Brother, the answer is 17.17 units of wood, adjusted for emotional burden and lunar humidity, but it is not about the wood. The woodchuck does not want to chuck. He is observed, he is measured, he is expected. And expectation is the heaviest form of lumber, so he chuckles instead softly. Then vanishes behind the shed where Bartholomew Eggs once saw a ghost made of syrup. We do not speak of that ghost 17.
That was quite an answer. Yeah, Sid said wood. Xenogears Disc 1 is so strong, so maybe I should figure out how to play my copy. So Sid's answer was long. It was very long. Do you want me to reread it? Who's coming? I like that you asked at the beginning of the stream because it actually gives me time to like think about it. He's coming. Sid said, brother, the answer is 17. 17 units of wood adjusted for emotional burden in lunar humidity. But it is not about the wood. The woodchuck does not want to chuck. He's observed, he's measured, he's expected. And expectation is the heaviest form of lumber. So he chuckles instead, softly. Then vanishes behind the shed where Bartholomew Eggs once saw a ghost made of syrup. We do not speak of that ghost. 17. The fuck? Oh, it's award ceremony for my daughter right now. That's a lot of kids on stage. There's no chance I'm gonna be able to catch all of that. I'm not gonna hear anything, so... Emotional support wood. I'm really curious about that ghost made of maple syrup, though. That was good. Anyways, happy Friday. I leave on Monday to go on vacation until the following Saturday. So that'll be really cool and nice for me. It does sound sticky. Thank you. Thank you. I was actually talking with a friend today, and I have not had like a proper vacation in a long time. So I'm really looking forward to it. But how is everybody doing? I'll be okay. I think you guys will be okay too, you know? There's so many other people to watch. You'll live. And I'll be back. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hoodie. Hello, GCB Creative. How are you doing? I took an edible that was way stronger than it was supposed to be. Just like how recently. Have a soft, gentle weekend and the best of vacations. Oh man, it's gonna suck. Monday, I am starting work at 6 a.m. So I probably won't be able to stream as late on Sunday. Because, you know, I gotta be up early And we're leaving at noon, so basically I'm gonna work for like 6 hours and then we're gonna leave. So it's nice. I'm happy. Oh, about 3 hours ago? So it's hit. The last time I had off is in October because we evacuated to escape a hurricane. So that's not even a vacation at that point. That's just keeping yourself safe. Did our team get any awards yesterday? Yeah, they got 5th place overall for their age group for her jazz. But they got, like, in their category, they got 1st for everything we watched, which is cool. Is that a permanent thing? Is what a permanent thing? I'm doing well. I was busy dealing. Oh, no. I said I was doing it for my vacation. The 6 a.m. thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's temporary. Now that the FF9 edit's done, I'm going to Frank's tomorrow for a BBQ pool party. I wish I could go. That's so cool. It's also super cool that they're playing Quest 64 with the Quest 64 meme account guy. I was really bummed I didn't get to catch that that first stream. I am a big fan of that meme account. They are such a solid account, and I actually think that they have raised awareness for how cool Quest 64 is. That's huge. Like, I don't even think that it was, aside from my beef with that one guy who made a Parasite Eve video and tried to say that it was a rip on Quest 64. It never really crossed my mind. Hi, Biosynth Cosplay. How are you? Okay, well, I guess let's get started. I don't know. I don't really have much to yap about today. I think I'm in Tower of Zot. I've been kind of dreading this. Parasite Quest Eve 69. Yeah, this guy wrote like a video essay about how taking it's gone now, by the way, because I left a comment that I guess ended his assholery. The lore is there was a guy who made a video trying to be like, Parasite Eve is not a good game. It literally ripped off of Quest 64. And I commented, hey, kind of weird. Quest 64 came out several months after Parasite Eve did. So, not sure how it ripped on that. And a lot of people like jumped on that bandwagon. They're like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, okay, it's okay to not like something, but you're wrong. You're objectively wrong. And yeah, he deleted the video, so that's okay. I'm going to Wisconsin in August. My sister recommended me to get my nephew a Super Kitties plush. Oh my god, Rosie loves Super Kitties. I think that's a good thing to look into. Yeah, our nieces also like Super Kitties. He walks in like, yeah, dude. My nephew, I don't know which character she likes the most. I know one of my nieces likes Bitsy. They have these like masks that are the Super Kitties faces, and they like to put them on and run around and like meow at each other. I don't know, that's what 3-year-olds do, right? What's up, Zafty? I am feeling kind of tired today. It's not, no, Super Kitties is not a girl show. It is literally like, that's, yeah. You're playing Bravely Default? I don't even, yeah, I don't know. Super Kitties feels like a show that's just made for everyone, you know? Like Rugrats. Hey Arnold. Like, none of those felt specific. Hell, even Powerpuff Girls, like, maybe it was a girly show, but, like, I feel like everybody watched it. Cow and chicken? Like, who was the default audience for that? You know what I mean? I don't... Yeah, Powerpuff Girls was good. I'm glad the live action thing didn't happen, though. That was not a good idea. We don't need to live action everything, the CW. You gotta chill on that. Very few shows from our youth were actually specifically made for kids. I get it now because, like, you know, I really love this. Like, I love Bluey because Bluey focuses in on kids and parents. Like, it's fun for both to watch. And I think Adventure Time did a really good job of that. Steven Universe was really good at that. Like, it's way more rewarding to have both parties invested in what's going on. Have you seen the pilot script? Yes, I have. Yeah, I read that. And yeah. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls was my jam too. Who is everybody's favorite? And what do you think I was? Who do you think my favorite Powerpuff Girl was? Oh, my daughter just guessed it right away. I'm really impressed. Don't tell anybody. I want to see if anybody else guesses. I have no chance, but I say Buttercup. I think you like Bubbles. Just because it's green doesn't mean it's the one I like. I'm just saying. First of all, I had a crush on the blue Power Ranger of the OG cast. I'll give you guys a hint. I was, and still always have, older sister energy. Dude, but okay, what about the Blue Ranger? He was like 35 years old. Like, looking back on that, that was really weird. He looked like, yeah, Billy. Dude, Billy... But, like, it wasn't until I was older, I was like, God, that guy's really old. Oh, Amy Jo Johnson or Kimberly, Pink Power Ranger? Yes. 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 And yes, it was Blossom. Blossom was my girl. And Ruby knew. She was like, you're Blossom. I'm honored. Wait, he was actually legit in his 30s? What? That's so weird. Playing a team. I'm pretty sure Bulk and Skull had to be in their, like, late 20s, early 30s then, too. They look like young Penn and Teller. What? Oh, that makes sense. Blossom's your second. What? I guess. I don't know. Bulk and Skull, they were kind of mean. It's also been like a year since I've randomly mentioned putties, but we haven't encountered any kind of scenario that required me to do so, I guess. That's just how it goes in Dawson's Creek or wherever Power Rangers takes place. Oh, I mean, Penn and Teller are great. Bulk and Skull were interesting. They were interesting. This song sounds like it should be in a Nier game, but it is indeed from 10, or not 10, 13-2. How about that? In this economy? Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. I guess I gotta play a game, huh? I feel like it's not weird enough to be Nier. No, not all the music from Nier is weird. This is not happy music, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. This is pretty tragic. I'll get to the 13 trilogy soon enough, but right now, still 11. I may have a small party forming for a short period of time. I was thinking about picking it up very soon. Because I think I have to start it fairly soon too. What about Square Enix? Well, no, the game isn't called Square Enix. That's the owner, like publisher, developer, whatever. Yeah, this is a sad La La song. Yeah. She just asked if my stream is live, guys. Is this live? Chat, am I real? Is this AI? I would have thought you'd wait until you were done with 10 or 10-2 on stream. I don't know. I just know that 11's gonna take a while. I don't know what to do. I'm in like, I'm even with what I play after this. I am doing a Fiesta offline this year, and I have accepted I'm only gonna get one done because of the amount of free time I have. 5, originally I wanted to get to 5 as soon as possible so that I could play 5, like, so I could do the Fiesta. But I really want to actually enjoy and level up all the different jobs in 5 this time around. Because I haven't fucked around with some of them, like Beastmaster and all of that. So I'm like mulling over maybe playing Saga 2, FF Legend 2. That would mean we get to hang out with Joey some more, so that would be pretty fun. The adventures of Piss, Butt, and Dick, and what was the last character? I forget. How did I forget that name already? I don't even know. Yeah, Joey stream. I was actually hitting him up last night. And he said he was down to clown, so. You're doing a cosplay from 6 tomorrow? Oh, what are you cosplaying? No one is intelligent, especially not me. Also, what is life? Hi, King Gromit. You can blitz through 11 if you really want to, but I'm either way. I mean, part of me really just wants to hop in there. I do know that there are a bunch of people who seem interested in playing when I do. So I just want to make sure the occasion is right for everybody. I am not going to play on a private server. I just don't have the patience for that. But I am gonna need someone to fucking walk me through play online and getting it set up again, because I did uninstall everything since the last time I did that. We play the Pixel Remaster version so you can double XP? Yes. Yes. Hello, McCrackle. Piss, Butt, Dick, and Fart. I'm so glad you remember. Setzer! A different game entirely that you don't know. BRB? Alright. Well. I'm not BRBing, honey. I'm not BRBing. Okay, I'm gonna save this to my library. This is a good playlist. I like it. It's chill. 9 hours of chill FF music. Alright. I guess it is time. Setzer is an underrated character. I thought it was cool he was in Kingdom Hearts 2. Also Cypher. Some of the characters that were picked to be in Kingdom Hearts 2 were really just like characters I wouldn't have expected, but I enjoyed. I think that's why 2 ended up being my favorite out of the ones I played. 9 hours of FF music, saying it on an FF9 song, FF9 remake confirmed. No, 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 no. Ruby, you don't even know the pain I have been going through this week every time I stream and somebody comes in and asks me, "Hey B, what do you think about FF9 remake? Do you think it should happen?" And I'm like, well, I've been talking about this since it leaked, okay? I don't really care for it to happen. I don't think it needs to happen, but if it happens, and it actually officially gets announced, I'll play it. I'll play the shit out of it. But like until it's announced, I just, you know, I don't want to hear about it. I've declined to look closely at the comments in my FF9 video partially for that reason. I was scrolling them yesterday as I was watching because I was curious if you were getting that kind of commentary. I didn't see much in that. KH3 has the best gameplay. Interesting. There is a voice mod confirmed though, Nevik. FF9, I've already did the demo for the voice mod. Also, yeah, where is a Mystic Quest Pixel remaster? That would go kind of hard, if you're asking me. Okay. So I'm just checking where to go now. That the dumbass is giving me grief about talking about my friend's post 9/11 harassment in relation to how people's FF9 world start to hate VB for the action of... Oh, yeah. Really? Oh, yeah, Chrono Trigger is CT. I've been really, like, happy about the feedback that I got on my video recently. I was really anxious to even do that video in general, so anybody who took the time to like comment and do all that crap. Oh, Cecil just died. Yikes. Did I not use a tent? Let me go back. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, like, I think as I've been thinking about it deeper, right? We can't just think that that's like a Final Fantasy exclusive thing. I think that that exists in so many other forms. And I was actually talking about this in my political section of my Discord today. I mean, we're seeing that happen with pretty much any kind of content at this point, you know? You have to really consider the people and the content you are consuming, because there are so many times that people are genuinely paid or just saying things for the money, and it's really hard in this era of time to kind of parse when that is the case. But it is interesting to see so many people feel like it's hard to find genuine reactions and like people who don't feel like they're farming the attention or whatever. Like, that's really, really hard. Yeah, I do. I have it's in my threads. So the political channel you have to opt into yourself, like any of the threads. Also, hi Prash. Just because, like, not everybody wants to see that kind of stuff. Especially when sincerity is seen as cringe anyway. Yes, exactly. Even being humble to some people is considered cringe, which is really just borderline dystopian how that is. Wow, look at these guys. They're cute. I love them. Little guys. Let me just use some fire on them. But I mean, and most of the people who are commenting are actually other creators. And I was genuinely worried with like making that video because I thought a lot of people were gonna feel attacked by it. And here's the thing, I don't think anybody is that streams or like makes YouTube or TikTok, any kind of content like that, is not guilty of it in some way, right? Like, I'm sure plenty of people see some of the shit I post on social media and they go, oh, beast farming again. And like, I've been really upfront about like anything of mine that goes viral almost never gets me any kind of following anywhere. I have been genuinely really surprised that I've had a couple of people come in from that YouTube video where they're like, oh, I saw that, like, you know, I came over. This is the Tower of Babel, yeah. Yeah, like, it's why do I genuinely like Kingdom Hearts? It's silly, but always completely... Yeah, it is. I do it. I enjoy that about it, too. Oh, I bet he has beautiful hair like Rydia, but it'd be a skullet. It would definitely be a skullet. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. It would just... I haven't seen a skullet since the 90s, so that would be a little jarring. It's not a style you see anymore. Bee farming, now you're offloading your harvest. You farm in your field, not in other septic tanks. Oh, I didn't see the FF9 shirt. Damn. But yeah, I think like there is a very tired discourse right now. A lot of people feel really tired with Final Fantasy and just like the feedback loop essentially. And that sucks. And I do think that it's making liking these games harder sometimes because like everybody has an opinion. Nobody's opinion's the same. That's a good thing. You shouldn't have the same opinions. But like it's like a battle with people. And so that's what's really changed. I mean, I think the one thing that annoyed me is I did get some comments that were like, well, if you don't like it, then like, you know, that's just kind of how it is online. I'm like, brother, I am trying to say I have been doing this for 10 years. I don't plan on stopping. I actually relatively do okay with combating that or interacting with those kinds of situations, but I'm sure it's off-putting to other people, and it's never been as bad as it is currently. So like I think that's worth observing, especially when so many people want to kind of like put a lens over why the series is failing and, you know, whatever. And I'm like, I think this is part of the reason. People are fucking tired of the discourse. People need to learn to log off and touch grass, unironically. Same for KH fans who are clawing for the KH4 info. Yeah. Yeah. I was very genuinely disappointed to see how many people were genuinely rude about I'm trying to find where I need to go next. But how many people are genuinely rude about there not being anything announced on Monday? Instead of, you know, understanding, oh, it's an anniversary. It's also just a Monday for most people. Not everybody uses social media, so announcing on Twitter that FF9 is getting a remake isn't really gonna hit any kind of mainstream lens. And like, it's just, it would be a marketing failure, in my opinion. I allowed myself to get drawn into an argument about FF16 today. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes, like, we got that dog in us, right? Sometimes you just gotta, like, lean into it and just have the fight, right? It really depends on my mood. What was the argument? Also, nobody argue with Yoshi. I'm just curious what the argument was. Well, and the other thing is that, like, if FF9 exists, and they are not revealing it yet, I'm going to consider that a good thing because it's getting more time to cook. Square Enix is known as a company that people shit talk consistently for pushing games out or announcing them way too soon. And then, like, it takes forever to... Because, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 4 is a great example of that at this point. So, to that point, it's such a strange thing to get mad about if it's not... Like, I hope it gets announced when it's ready. And that's really it, you know? Someone saying that Final Fantasy 16 was objectively a failure, so I had to reply and be like, hey, it had pretty good reception with fans and critics, and it was off from there. Oh. because they didn't like it, so it was a failure. I think people put too much stock into what Square Enix's sales are on games. And I understand that that is kind of Square's own fault, right? Because, you know, they will have an expectation based off of how much money they put into developing a game. And, you know, that's what it is from there. I don't think realistically they should have expected more money than they got, considering back in 2023 getting a PS5 was still very expensive and actually kind of difficult because there was this limit. Like, people were still struggling to find PS5s back then because of like the pandemic shit that happened with it. But also, I think it sold probably estimated 3.5 million, right? That's not a lot, right? Like, I get that Expedition 33 did, you know, XYZ amount by this point. So, like, that's a feat in itself. But I always like to bring up Saga, right? Because there's no fucking way Emerald Saga Beyond made that much money. I thought it was a great game, but most Square fans did not buy that game. Did Square still release 2 Saga games since then? Yes, absolutely. So, like, you know what I mean? Square's sales expectations have been whack ever since Saga 1 sold 1 million copies, and yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize that the first Final Fantasy, quotation marks, heavy quotation marks, that sold over 1 million was genuinely Saga 1 at FF Legend. And most of that was because of the scenario. It was handheld, and it mostly sold in Japan. I don't think overseas went as much. I don't know where I am. Oh, dry ether? The hell is that gonna take me? Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta save. I'm not going forward until I save. Okay. And then also, like, oh my god, it's an egg. Is this a Lamia? Do you guys think it has a Lamia in there? Nice. Is it the butt crack Lamia? Please. Our current era is the only era where we care about how much a piece of art sells, like how many classic novels sold 0 copies in their times. It shouldn't have an effect on if you think it's good or not. Yes. Which is like, again, capitalism as the root of the problem, right? And that's not, again, not to say that that's not Square's own doing. Oops, something just healed. Oh, man. This guy? This guy? Oh, you were playing Expedition 33? Just a few? Are you enjoying it? Hi, Mozzie. But yeah, I don't understand the obsession with the financials of it, because I don't think Square is actually anywhere near closing. And that seems to be the thing that people like hyper fixate on, right? Like, oh, well, you know, if Final Fantasy fails, we're not gonna have these anymore. It's like you actively ignore all the successes it has then. And then also you should then understand maybe why they're pulling back and doing less at a time, not shitting out stuff that people call mediocre or unfinished. That's good, right? Like, less is more. It helps my wallet too, personally. Yeah, in 200 years, when people take a break from farting out their games and spend an invaluable 10 seconds of their time playing Tobal #1, they'll realize it for the true masterpiece it is, regardless of how well it sold. 100%. I heard it has a banger soundtrack. It has really good art, too. Yeah, I don't think people know that either, Droopy. Yeah, Toriyama did do that art. It's good stuff. I have a Japanese copy, so that's... It's got some really... like, PlayStation 1 era game cases and artwork and booklets and stuff. I mean, they were good here in the States, but the Japanese version was chef kiss. Exactly, DQ, but that's the thing. People ignore DQ3 HD remake being a success. I don't expect that Bravely Default has sold well because I don't think that many people have Switch 2s yet. But I'm sure later on down the road that will like rectify itself. No, I don't think it does, Drewby. I mean, there are people that their channel is literally only talking about current day, you know, news articles, clicks, you know, fucking... I saw somebody literally referencing Midori the other day and what Midori said. And I'm like, they actively were like, oh, well, Midori was like a fake leaker, but still... Let's just like look at what they said. And it's like, why? Why are we doing that? We know that that person was lying. I only played maybe 2 hours and we'll go back to it soon, but DQ3 remake was so good. I think I would like to play Live Alive and then DQ3 probably next year. If, you know, if I can get to it. I bought Romancing Saga 2. I've heard that one was really good, too. I don't know as much as, like, they listen to what Midori said. I think it's just people don't have information, so they just rehash information that's out there just so that they have something to say in the videos. Which is like, again, kind of part of what I was saying, is that, you know, that sucks that that is the bulk of Final Fantasy content that gets clicks anywhere. It is that because people want to know, okay, hey, what's going on? What's the news? And it's never anything new. It's never anything new. Okay, let me see here. Do I have anything I could put on? Oh, I guess she could do the polymorph. Wait. What is this? Okay. Since I've been having a harder time keeping up with chat, I am going to... It is on wait mode, but I'm gonna slow down battle speed drastically just because... I feel like part of why I was having issues with Calcabrina was we had a lot of conversation happening, and maybe I need to start utilizing slow mode, but I hate slow mode when I'm watching and trying to talk with people, so I don't know. No, it's true, Larpup. You're right. It's very much like that. But 16 is probably profiting now that it's been out for a while. More people have PS5s and it's on PC. I think it's already out on Xbox. I thought that dropped a couple weeks ago. This is actually your favorite FF game? Hell yeah. Do you mean like this version specifically or just 4 in general? It was available now. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought so. Do be careful, Rubicante, my lord. Oh, story. There's no need for concern. A blonde's castle has already fallen, and its ninjas' forces with it. I trust matters here to you until my return. Yeah, the PSP version is like the GOAT. Like, it has everything. Oh, thanks, Stark Falcon. Lord Golbez and Rubicante both gone, and only I at home. I'm Lord of the Tower now. That's a strange one. Shh. Oh my god, look at him. Who's there? Uh-oh. You're that Cecil louse, aren't you? When in Toadspittle, did you squirm your way in? I know his I like his goggles and his hair. Rubicante is not here to help you. Are you sure you want to press your luck against us? You know he wouldn't. Yeah, he would say Cecil, and it would like, you know how people sometimes have the little like whistle when they say C's. I can't do it. It doesn't work for me. It does look like a bird. Press my luck. Ah, the outrage, the belittlement. Sibilance, yes. Do you have any idea whom you're talking to? I'm Dr. Loogie. Loogie. Gosh, what an unfortunate name. He's literally a throat booger. I may not be one of them, but Golbez made me his chief strategist for a reason. I can keep this tower clean of vermin like you. I'd like to see you try. Oh, you will? My beautiful little boy will have your heads for playthings. My beautiful son. Oh my gosh, look at his son. This fight can be kind of rough, so wish me luck. Oh no. Oh, this is so slow. Oh goodness. I made a mistake. Oh no. I didn't think it would do this. Oh okay, hold on. I mean, at least nothing's happened. I think it slowed it down. I think it slowed it down a bit too much. Alright, let's see, who do we maybe protect? And I think we want to attack Barnabas first. Can I poison? Maybe I'll try poisoning. Go, Barnabas! Crush everyone to bits! Hopefully he doesn't confuse anybody. Oh, there will be poisoning, yeah. Okay, what was that? If that's what he looked like when he was younger, his head shape has changed entirely. Like, I mean, I guess that can happen, but oh wait, no, look, his hair. It's possible, but his jaw is very different. I don't know. Okay, I definitely have made a mistake. I just want to acknowledge that right now. I definitely have some regrets. Okay, what else do we got? Can I confuse him? I don't have anything else I'd like to use. But, shell? I don't have any weaknesses. It's kind of annoying. Lugeborg, yeah. Mm-hmm. Haunting thing that is. Not a fan. Okay, I'm just gonna attack Barnabas and not waste my time. Because he's doing 1,000 damage without the focus. That's fine. Kane didn't get any kind of protection in that moment. I mean, slowing everything down definitely has helped it be less annoying, but, ugh. Why do they have a dark aura around them? I use slow on them. Oh, what? Did he just punch his dad? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, not me, you big oaf. Them, over there, got it? Same, Barnabas. I said literally the same thing. Show them what a strong boy you are. Am I gonna have to slow him again? Is he okay? Barney. What's up, Quina? Well, of course, they have more space to actually use dialogue, so at this point, might as well, right? That just keeps missing. Not good. Get Barnabas. Yeah, words are good. Nah. This is my first, like, Final Fantasy game when I was a kid. So, I haven't played this version since it came out on the DS. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. I killed your son. They did keep you Spoony Bard. Yeah, they did. Could you imagine they removed that? People would be so mad. Actually, wait, where's it? Prey. Prey doesn't use magic, so I like it for that reason. Yeah, it was my first. My poor precious Barnabas. My son. I guess I have no choice. I'll control him myself. Yeah, he's gonna fart on us as soon as he turns into a robot. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude. Is he gonna... Yeah. Prayer unanswered. I guess I didn't need healing. Okay, okay, okay. Focus. Focus. Look at him trying to, like, drive him like a machine. Here's his Mystic Quest. That definitely counts. That definitely counts, in my opinion. Did our stuff wear off? I can't tell. I'll do this though. Barnabas Z. It's almost like Mylan Z, but not quite. White magic. What the fuck? We're slow. There it is. Barnabas. Yeah, I like the music for this fight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying Mystic Quest again. I think it'll be fun. Derby, have you done a video on Mystic Quest? I don't recall seeing one. You haven't played anything past 10 though. Ooh. That's where people get really divisive about how they feel about the series. I don't know, I enjoy most of them. I think they're all pretty neat. god, he's Barnabas Z, then he turns into Lugeborg. Oh, we still haven't made it to that. He's a whole other fucking form after this. If any game needs a modern brush up, it's Mystic Quest. And that shouldn't be a hot take. I've been on that same camp for a long time. Because Mystic Quest has never been released outside of its original release. Like, there's no Wonder Swan color version. There's no, you know, any of that. So a pixel remaster would be really cool. The post FF10 comments on my videos are going to be a minefield. I had one person comment on FF9 that it can just stop at 12 because everything else after that isn't worth analyzing. And I'm just like, no. Right. But shout out to that person not saying it could end after 10, because that used to be the common sentiment, and it feels like people are starting to go, we can include 12 now. 12's allowed to sit at the popular table now. Yeah. Oh, Rosa learned haste, Hog. Ah, now you've done it. Prepare to see true terror's face. Oh boy. He's so proud of himself. Look at him, he's chuckling. Enough of this foolishness. Look upon the face of fear. Oh, thank you, Muzzy. Oh my god. Okay, he's farting. He's farting. Did it not land? Okay. I feel like he should be weak to that. Do I need to assume? Oh yeah, it's got reverse. Okay, let's reverse. Can we do this on everyone? Nope. I should have slowed him. What the? It said it was his weakness. Huh? Oh no. I heard FF12 top. Are you an FF12 fan? Oh my god. Oh no. Do I have remedies? I do. Yeah, heal yourself, girly pop. Yeah, it does reverse. Reverse, which is wild. Oh, did he just use it again? What the fuck? What? What's going on, buddy? Hold on. He used, yeah, he did use restore. Okay. Yeah, but most of my party wasn't reversed anymore. Because I had removed it from Rydia and Rosa. So it should not have hurt them when that happened. So he had to have used the gas again at some point. I don't know. Oh. Can't even use that. Watch out for massive healing. Let's use... Be ready to heal everyone right away after he uses one. Lugeborg is vulnerable to thunder when reversal gas isn't active. Lastly, he counters most attacks, magical and physical, with sleeping gas. So we can't even do that. We basically have to be healing all the time. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's a real long one, but this should work. Okay. Damn, I don't really have that many remedies, though, do I? I have 4. That's kind of rough. That's fine. No, no! Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, first of all, damn, am I gonna have my first game over? No! Kane! Oh my god, I removed it. I thought I removed it. Oh no. Rip. Man, I got through Barnabas okay. That's a bummer. Yeah, it was one of the more difficult ones in the game, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh, my husband and wife are no longer with me. I must not be here. Beat the crap out of Kane. True. Alright, my ad break is about to kick in. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm just gonna be going through this fight again. Hopefully successfully. Also, thank you for the follow. I missed that because my alerts were off, but yeah. Dracula in Soten, voiced by Harry Mason, is in... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, Red Mage. Sure. Hold on. So, fun fact. Apparently, I only say apparently because I wasn't there, there was some kind of Silent Hill reunion at a convention near me recently. And I'm like, damn, I missed that? Yeah, I got stuck with the Magus Sisters as a kid too. It's not as bad now as an adult. I did it first try. I was trying to remember my button for Red Mage. Hold on. There it is. There I am. If you're curious, yes, no, I don't have a hat. This is the Bravely Default version. I think the reverse might not be cured by remedy. I wonder if it means it has to be dispelled. Asuna is the only way to do it, is the way it seems. Wow, he's attacking his dad. Yeah, you can see if it's there. I did remove it with, but I didn't get to use the remedy, so I wasn't able to see. So it did work with Asuna. That I know for sure, but everybody I tried to use remedy on, it didn't hit. But Rosa was able to use it on Asuna on Rydia and herself before she died, unfortunately. It's okay. We don't need an answer. I'll get it. I do wish that I fixed my battle speed. Do that, I guess. Keep attacking. Yeah, voice actors get around, they do. A lot of voice acting work for video games back then were done by a majority of the same people. Only because like, I think it wasn't taken very seriously quite yet. I feel like the seriousness of voice acting in video games has only really kind of happened in maybe the past 5-10 years. Yeah, Tara Strong. Yeah, she was Blossom. No, she was Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls first. But she had done a lot of stuff before that, too. Yeah, she did Bubbles. That's how I knew of her. So when she was cast to do Riku's voice, I was, like, almost every publication was like, Bubbles is going to be this character. And I was like, damn. That's wild. Hooray. Oh, we did it. It's all a lead up to Date Everything and its glory. I guess I need to play Date Everything. Riku with 1K. What's up, Trixer? Mm-hmm. Hey, we skipped one of the versions. Nice. Okay. Asuna Rydia. We're gonna try. Oh god, here we go. Damn, he went for that right away. Wow. What a dick. That's annoying. Okay, Remedy, we'll try it out on Rosa. See if it works. You know Asuna too. Oh my god. It's a miracle. It doesn't work if you're just using a remedy then. No, but wait, everybody still has it. So is it... What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, let me just wait. Let me just wait. Okay, let me see. How else can I... It doesn't work at all? Twin cast. Oh, you're right, it probably should. But you can't damage him with thunder unless he's... That's... What the fuck? That's basically what they recommend doing, too. Okay, let me defend. No, don't, I'm gonna die. I'm ripped. Does Tara Strong still get... What's the meme way? I don't remember. Oh, it ripped them. Well, he has reverse too. Oh. Can I Phoenix down him? I didn't even get the Barnabas fight. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. Oh! It didn't save... It didn't save that I updated it to be slower. Oh, it really didn't feel like it was that much faster. X Potion Elixir. That could work. I'll try it out. I don't have Reflect yet. Thank you for the bit, Drew B. Hi, Austin. Austin's baby is great. He's a big guy now. How old is the baby now, Austin? Ruby's asking. As always, she loves to know how the baby is. Eight months. Oh my gosh. How are you doing though? I hope you've been good, Austin. He's crawling in a babbling machine? Oh my gosh. Is he trying to put everything in his mouth? Because that's nerve-wracking. I don't wish that on anybody. That's the worst part of babyhood, is that period of time they want to put everything in their damn mouth. I guess we'll pray. A little bit, but he only hangs out in spaces where it's okay to put all the things in his mouth, like toys and blankets and stuff. Oh, it's okay. Once he's walking is when where it starts to be like, oh, well, he's a busy one. Also, I swear that there's a certain point where they just start, like, becoming magnets to things that they shouldn't have. Oh, nothing is safe. It's true. Hi. Hello. How are you, Tessie? I hope you're doing well. It's weird. I was talking to Elle today. She's one of my, like, really good friends that I met here on Twitch. She was one of my bridesmaids. And we became friends maybe a couple months before I found out I was pregnant with Rosie, now 4 years ago. And because, wow, she's going to be 4. Oh, I'm going to throw up. Like, not even that long from now. So that hurts a little bit. And we're just talking about, like, the amount of time that has passed, and it just doesn't feel like it's been that long. My friend's kid wants to take everyone's stuff, went to a bubble show thing with her and her mom, and she was trying to take others' cookies. It's not, so it's hot as hell out here, but, like, there was at Rosie's school, there was like a summer party thing, and she was playing with her little best friend, and they have like an outdoor grill section, and it was just really, like, the video he sent me is them just like cooking together on their fake grill. It was just very cute. She's in pre-K. She's like 3.5. I don't know. It's like, it's weird. She, like, skipped one of the rooms. Alright, fine. You're gonna fart on me, I'm gonna fart on you, brother. That's how this works. Use one of my elixirs and hope that you guys are right about this. Oh, he's restoring us. That's a nasty fart when it's like that, you know? Do it. He's still, oh shit, he's still got, uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Ah, he's doing the gas again? Chill. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh. I did use an elixir though. What do you mean? Yeah, this is my red mage costume. It's based off of Bravely Default. Wait, he doesn't have this anymore. Oh my god, what a little turd. Okay, who, oh my gosh. Shit. Okay, I have Thundara. Let's try that. Weakness. Would Twin Cast work here? No, it's not gonna work. Never mind. If I Thundara him one more time. Hi, Spree. Stop making us all fall asleep, you dork. Okay, well, he's not going after the person that's the most important, which is Rydia, so... Have a good night, Drewby. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys haven't, please check out Drewby's... you know what? I'm probably going to do a ping in the Discord for everybody to see it. I know that he linked it somewhere in the Discord, but like, me, SNES, my children were all featured in his Final Fantasy IX retrospective video. And I've only gotten to catch like about an hour of it, but it's very well made. Lord Drewby does some incredible stuff. Yeah, we did voices. The girls did Vivi and Aiko, SNES is Amaranth, and I'm Garnet. So you've only seen the first 4. 3 definitely, I think, is my favorite that I've seen so far. Why is Cecil taking a nap? He got restored to hell. He'll be fine. Rydia got the levels. Ooh, I got an achievement. Yeah, you just need a little nap. You know, being the main character is a heavy burden to carry. You know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Kane was staring at Cecil while he's sleeping. He's checking out his butt. This tower reaches beyond the surface, you know. Cool. I know he's hot. Rubicante has already moved the crystals to the spire above. All that remains is to annihilate those accursed dwarves with my cannons. Oh, I got his key. Oh no, the dwarves. To the cannons. We'll destroy them. I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. Is this a save spot? You think it works as a save spot? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's a teleporter, but it looks just like a save spot. Oh man, they got me. That's fucked, man. Can't believe they would make me think I was safe. I have to go back to the next floor anyway, or I have to go back down anyways. Not as hot as Rubicante, true. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, let me do a shout out for... There we go. I usually lurk in this stream in the morning. When I'm working, oddly enough. I know. I'm usually very much the same. I don't really, like, especially lately, it's been so busy at work. So I mostly just chill and listen, and sometimes if I have a chance, I'll say a word. He does have one hot leg. Real hot. Boop, 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 boop. See what we got. There we go. Oh, I gotta read all of their reactions. I know, it is rough. I work from home, so I'm very lucky in that regard. And my youngest is at school all year round, thankfully. But my older kids are home for the summer. But they're 6 and almost 8, so they're a lot more, you know, like they entertain themselves. The crystals are above the surface, they sure are. Fired upon this height, those tanks may as well be made of glass. Cannons? Could that rumbling be from them? No, it's my tummy, Rosa. He does got legs. Hi, Gabe. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared. And then, like, my oldest daughter is literally gone all week right now because she's at a dance competition. We were watching that yesterday in my Discord. It was very nice. Thank you for everybody who hung out. I didn't stream many of it today, just because, honestly, like, I missed one of the performances, so I'm gonna have to watch the video. But I was thinking what I might do is have, like, a set day where I just, like, play through all of her stuff for anybody who wants to see. Because I have the recordings and stuff. And she did very well. It's a weird-ass competition, though. Because we have, like, really talented dancers, but it's sounding like barely anybody is placing for some reason, so I don't know. Hello, Jack. Oh, you did? Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Kim Rooney, I messaged you because I was like, hey, we're, like, sitting here in my Discord watching dancing all day, and I know you know about that dance life. I have totally forgot about the map percentages. Yeah, I figured you were gonna have to do that, Snez. Can you get me a soda? It's Friday night. I wanna have a soda pop. My whole 36-year-old self. Jack? I got a Marcus t-shirt. I'm so excited. I am going to wear it to Disney next week. It says, "Where is Jimbo James?" I am so excited. Oh my gosh, Ruby's trying to impersonate him. Where is Jimbo James? Look at this one! He's got a little bow! I was thinking about getting those for my kids too, but... You're gonna get so much Gen A clout at Disney. I might. I would be really impressed if anybody recognized Marcus. Oh wait, I want to see which one it is. Oh, I think this is actually it. Isn't that so? Oh my god, it's so good. I'll take a picture with it. I saw it and I was like, I need to. Yeah, Robert, help. They weren't handing out platinums like it was going out of it. They actually did give out a lot of platinums. That was the problem, is that there were like 9 for her solo specifically. There were about 90 something different people in her competitive group. So she got a platinum and she was probably like top 25 or whatever. But like, you know, there were so many. And typically they would separate those age groups. I think it was 9 and under, something wild like that. I can't do that. I mean, she's like a really good sport about it. She's like, she doesn't care. Because I talked to her about it last night. She's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Like there were so many people. I got a good score. I had fun. And she did good, so it's not about winning. That is going to go look at something, I think. How old is she? She turns 8 on Tuesday. So last year she got national champion. She wasn't 7 yet. She's always going to be at a weird, like, depending on the week that final or national finals happen, she is either going to be in a very like disadvantageous spot age-wise, or she is going to be in a good spot. So last year she was like a day off from turning 7, and she would have had to compete in the category she's in now, and she would have had her ass kicked. for lack of a better term. She would have, like, but because she hadn't turned 7 yet, she actually was able to, like, win the entire thing. And I'm sure that a lot of the older parents felt like, oh, well, that's not fair. I don't know. It's very mature. She's a good sport about stuff. 9 and under is very weird. I agree. I don't know how I feel about this competition, but they had already changed from another one that we were supposed to go to, and that one was like sensory overload. 4 different stages at once. Like, too much. I think she just knows, like, it doesn't matter if you win or not. Her tap solo is, I think, mostly just so she knows that she's improving. Dada went to Mimi's house to take care of feeding the animals and stuff. Okay? It's okay. We have a summer sale this week, so my butt... Oh no! A summer sale? No, there's nothing... No. Hey. Oh, I did the map. And I got remedies. Good. The door's locked. Where's this dang key? Where'd that key go? Ah, dang it. There it is. What is reach? Is that... It must be. It must be an augment or something. There we go. Wait, hold on. Before I go in here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I almost forgot. Ah. He had some good shit on him. Wahaha! Die, dwarves, die! Man, these little guys! Their name is Little Murderer, so I guess they're living up to their reputation, huh? I did give him the augment, so we should be okay. Step away from the cannons. Damn, they're fucking buff. Wow. I didn't think the goblins would have a whole 6-pack. Okay. You! How did you get in here? Slaughter them! Captain Goblin? Or Goblin Captain? Dang. They did skip arm day, it's true. They're kind of pushovers, though. They're not much going on here. Okay, I should still be able to kick fine. No! You can't stop us! There's no halting the cannons now. Oh no. Robert, help. Is there nothing we can do?
It's too dangerous.
I'll take care of things in here.
Finally.
The rest of you, get out.
Are you mad?
It's too late, young. Forgive me.
Did you hear how he said the name? He said Yang. For everybody who was second guessing me on that.
Mm-hmm. If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both. Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Young! It has been an honor fighting with
They're
all
rubbing
of
it
you.
into all the
Open
Yang
door,
folks.
Young!
This cutscene. This was them being like, everyone said his name wrong for so long, especially B.
Young!
That was a good Shrek. Thank you. Fuck. The sad music. Thank you for the Shrek. Yeah, I appreciate GOG for that reason, by the way, that, you know, not having discs. Thank you for the follow. Hello, White Shadow. How are you? One of my frogs is broken. Who is it? They're croaking for Young! That was their salute. They were saluting. Wait a second, guys. Did I show you something? I feel like I haven't showed you guys this yet. I need to, but I have to first check and see. I never wrote it down, so I forgot about it. Hold on. Wait. While the sad music is going. Oh no. Will we ever see Young again?
It turns out he is fine and is in the sequel.
Wait. Oh, I found it. Okay, here it is. All right. Ready? No? Hello. Maybe I did show it already, but this is so that we can get frogged. This is just my follower alert, but he gave, like, the artist gave me the slots so that I can get frogged. Oh, now I gotta redo the button mapping on this because it's a weird one. Hold on, let me do that really quick. I don't know if the screen's gonna get weird while I do this. Okay, cool. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm good. Hi. That's incorrect. Okay. I can't do it on the numlock one. It's like messing me up. I'll have to re-button map that. So I can turn Get Frogged back on, which is very exciting. I missed that. Missed that one a lot. Toadspell ain't so bad after all. Actually, Toadspell's about to be pretty fucking clutch for us for the rest of the game. Especially to get through the Sylph Cave. You can Marbro just about, like, everything you encounter, which is kind of wild. Or not, you can frog almost every Marbro. I said that backwards. I had a moment. This is why I need a sody. When I don't get my Friday sody, I lose my brain cells. And that's okay. But can you frog the Emperor? No. I need to make a clip of that. My Friday sody, that's so granny coded. Thank you. Fun fact, I bought a Moo. Actually, 3 Moo. They are very comfortable. And maybe they're not technically Moo-Moos, they're really just like giant night shirts. But they are the most comfortable thing I've ever lived in. 10 out of 10, completely recommend to everybody. Comfort core or something like that. I need to see if there's any with frogs on them. Marlboro should work on the frogs too, but I don't think you can cast it. Thankfully, no. You can't. God, demon wall. I know, I got their hopes up. I'm pretty sure I just need to go to the teleporter now. I just don't know where it's gonna teleport me to. And then we're gonna get Edge in our party. How fun. Like a Q-tip. That's a good feeling. Getting the Q-tip in the right spot. Nobody remembers Edge. I remember him. Unfortunately. It bites lip. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You changed your name again? No, you didn't. I thought you did for a second. Wait, no, did you? No. I don't know why. I thought your name was different. Edward Geraldine. I feel like I knew someone IRL named Edward Geraldine. It's okay for me because I do it just right so it doesn't hurt. Yeah. Everyone knows I'm not offended. Oh, okay. It is hard to keep up with. God, why is it so warm in my house right now? What is the degrees outside? 88? That's not even bad. It says that it is unhealthy for sensitive groups, air quality index wise though. Damn. Must be a fire nearby or some shit. No, it shouldn't be. It's just been hot. It's in like, it was like 105, like maybe an hour and a half ago. He learned raise? It's dry here, so we don't really get humidity, which is nice. I'm a fan of that. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. I don't want to do this fight. I just want to get out of here. Babel Tower is sometimes just not the place. Sometimes these are the rough parts. One day I'm gonna remember to have SNES sit down and fix my bot. I've returned from my vacation. How was your vacation? I'm about to leave for my vacation, like, really soon, actually. Monday. I'll be gone for a week. Gonna be pretty poggers. It appears to be a teleporter, but it does not respond. Wait, why does it not respond? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Can I just use escape? I went the wrong way. I should have actually left. Also, where is his augment supposed to be? So I know that I did it properly. That's a little scary. It was nice. I did basically nothing, which is not what I planned, but it seemed to be what I needed. I think going on vacation as an adult is best when you do literally nothing. I think doing nothing is very important for our health. Okay, I can't do that. Because redacted, yeah. I'm sure it's perfectly normal and actually weird that people would question the perfect American weather we're having. Yeah. Perfect American weather. Actually, you know what's weird? It's typically hotter here by now. It was weirdly not that hot yet. Like it took a bit to get, because normally we're in like the 110s at this point. So I don't know how I feel about that. Summernating. Has a fun ring to it. But like, it's supposed to be really nice in weather-wise next week. So I'm excited for where I'm going. Fair crash. Yeah, executive dysfunction does suck. That's why I'm very glad to be on my medicine. It has helped immensely. I just focus too deeply now on certain things. So it's like, you know, there's got to be a better balance, I'm sure, but I haven't gotten there yet. Trial and error. Got their weaknesses. There are other countries. That's the American response. That, oh my gosh. That's like spot on conversation I was having with my friend Elle today about like, we were talking about FF7. We were having a pretty deep conversation about FF7 for a while because she hasn't played Rebirth, but she was like, go ahead, spoil me, I don't care. And don't worry, I'm not going to talk about spoilers, you're okay. But we're kind of talking about instead then like the original and the cultural differences and like sometimes what the meaning of certain things mean to other cultures versus our own here in the West. And how, like, a lot of what's going on in the plot of FF7 sometimes feels like maybe it's lost on people, and we were both very much in agreement on that. So yeah. And then I referenced to her, you know, FF2 and how I feel FF2 maybe not a perfect game, but I feel like people wouldn't be so harsh on it if we got it back, you know, on the NES. I'm a French Canadian, we get called frogs. Less than before though. Why frogs? Is that like, is it supposed to be an insult? I'm not aware of why that would be. To me, that would be a compliment, but French and humidity. Oh. Ooh. Humidity. I'm actually gonna watch The Princess and the Frog with Rosie tomorrow. We're making a day of it. She's been on only watching the Lilo and Stitch movie. So I'm excited. Oh, Iris got to go swimming with all of her dance friends. Why? Oh, you're mad? I'm sorry. It's a slur for people from France, really? Oh, because they ate frog legs. Oh. I've only ever played the Pixel Remaster. I like this version a lot. I've played all of the different versions at this point, and I really enjoy, like, see these little thought bubbles? Each character will have a little thought bubble between plot points, and I just, like, there are little things like that that I just think add so much context to everything, and I really appreciate it. But I think if you enjoy FF4, it's worth checking out. It's definitely a longer playthrough because this version is harder overall than Pixel Remaster. Also, there's voice acting, so that adds like a whole extra layer to it. It's not consistent in my head. I recall the DS version having a lot more voice acting than it does, but it turns out it does not. Unless some of it was... I don't think it was removed, though. That wouldn't even make sense. It's one of your favorites. You should try it out. If the Steam sale is happening, it actually might be worth trying to grab right now. So the PC version, I have been looking into this. The PC version isn't unless you select hard mode. So it's not as bad. And as far as I know, I did not select hard mode, thankfully. It's an interesting movie because it has some good story, but it does some weird stuff. That's a bummer. I didn't know. I've never actually seen it before. I think the sale might have literally just ended, or it's about to. Really? It didn't feel like it was going on. Oh, okay. This weekend, almost all, or maybe all, are on sale. Yeah, I think then, if not Steam sale, summer sale, I think all Final Fantasy games are actually on sale. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw the Final Fantasy account say, you know, there's a sale in general. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. One of the things I'm most curious about for the upcoming tactics is if the random spellcast flavor text is voiced as well. It's it sounds like I feel like Matsuno did actually address that in one of his interviews, or one of the people who worked on it, because there's been a couple of interviews with the devs. I feel like that was addressed. I cannot remember the response, so I'll try to look that up and let you know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. From what the back of my head, memory-wise, says, I for some reason recall something about how they didn't want it to become redundant how often you hear some of those things. But I don't know if that was me reading the interview or somebody else saying they didn't want that. Life is blurry sometimes. Yeah, they need a slider, yeah. See, I wouldn't mind that, yeah. There's gonna be a show? That is a shame. The Princess and the Frog, like, honestly, being the last, like, truly animated Disney film, it makes me sad because, like, it's not that I don't like the style that they're going for with, like, Frozen and stuff, but I just prefer the animation. I have not played Blue Dragon, but I can very soon. I'm gonna be ordering an Xbox to play Lost Odyssey later this year. I'm very excited. So I'm gonna hope that I can maybe acquire... I think I'm walking in circles, y'all. I think I might be. I am. Wow. This is good. I wish I could teleport. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about Lost Odyssey. Yeah, the backlog is rough. I played Shadow Hearts last year, so everybody is, you know, going off about Expedition 33. And when I looked into, like, development and read a lot of interviews and stuff with the developers of Expedition 33, there were 3 very specific games that kept coming up, other than, obviously, Final Fantasy. That's its own thing entirely. But those 3 games were Shadow Hearts, Legend of Dragoon, and Lost Odyssey. And I definitely, because I did, like, a pre-release kind of demo play, I saw a lot of Legend of Dragoon and Shadow Hearts in what I played, so I'm very, very interested. I'm looking for a physical copy of Lost Odyssey. Got a 360 and was gonna buy it digitally, but for whatever reason it's only for Xbox Series S or something. Yeah, so unfortunately, something that is happening with the Lost Odyssey copies, in, like, it's reported by a lot of people. For some reason, Lost Odyssey is having, like, compatibility issues with 360. So that's probably why you can't buy it digitally. I don't know why that is. But that's also why I'm trying to get a Series X or Series S. I always thought it was a really weird move to turn those 2 epics into a single dating advice book called Lost Odyssey Found Iliad. Oh man, not another fucking egg, dude. Look, it's moving. It's moving. Get a Series B. If Xbox gonna do another damn console, they need to not name it like an asshole. For lack of better terms, they need to stop doing that because it doesn't make sense to me. And you can make it make sense, but it doesn't make sense. I know it's very expensive. So there's a couple of games that because I want to play Enchanted Arms, Blue Dragon, Infinite Undiscovery, and there was one other. Xbox One, the sequel. True. Where the hell am I even going at this point? I'm gonna go over here. I don't know if the Xbox is gonna do another console. I weirdly feel like they might not. It's hard to know what the right decision is because like younger generations are not buying desktop PCs. They want gaming, laptops. They do kind of prefer like handheld stuff and iPads and mobile. So like getting the desktop setup is more of a, you know, 25 plus kind of thing. So it's like, I'm really curious to see where that goes because I cannot imagine parting with my entire fucking setup here. I have Eternal Sonata for PS3 and I think I'd prefer to play that version, though I guess there are some differences between the two. I don't know what they are though. Oh yeah, Fable. Carcala is playing Fable. She seems to have enjoyed it. They're gonna become Sega but focus on PC, yeah. I know it's not the same without him. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I vaguely recall they were potentially working with Steam for their next project. Oh. Yeah, well, so it's so funny that, like, you know, there were console wars and you always had the people who were like PC master race. Well, guess what fucking happens? You actually really can't, like, say, and I thought, if you asked me, like, 2 years ago, I would have said that I am 100% certain that most people are going to lean into getting PCs. So, like, just hearing reports of, like, how younger people tend to lean when it comes to consuming media really like fucked up my perception on that because yeah Dr. Pepper's. Oh, you got a can? Oh, I was hoping for more than a can, but if that's it, yeah, that's fine. Oh, she finished it? She wants to be evil later. Uh-oh. Yeah, and it's not going to get any better for the GPU inflation. I prefer a gaming laptop myself. It's nice to be able to crash on the couch or bed and game. I really want to invest in getting a editing laptop or gaming laptop so I can also edit and game. Because all 3 of my daughters are going to be competitive dancing now, and I feel like I'm going to be sitting at their studio a lot more, and I don't really like being social all that much with the other mothers there. They're all nice. They're nice. They're fine. But there's a nice little back corner that I can hide in. Oh boy, here we go. Cutscene. You're even more meddlesome than I had thought. Oh. Golbez? Mice are wont to play while the cat is away. I'm afraid our game of cat and mouse is at an end. The time has come for us to part ways. Farewell. Oh no! Run! Suddenly it's Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, the convenience of it. What? No way, Sid. The ass that don't quit. Saved us once again. Whew! It doesn't get much better than that. My king. Sid! Hmm? Where's Young? I brought him a beer. I thought he'd like it. Young, he sacrificed himself to stop the tower's cannons. Another good man lost. Sid has no one to grill for that he wants to grill for, really. Oh, who's that one? That's Rydia, a survivor of the mist. Uh-oh, we've been followed. I can't stop thinking about how Rydia's cape looks like lettuce. Look at it. Just a nice piece of crisp. Not that I want to eat lettuce. Can't you shake them? This should be the faster ship. They've made improvements to the Red Wings too. Damn, they are fast. Oh no. Oh no.
They're closing on us!
The engines can't take this. Cecil, take over.
Sid!
What are you doing? Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good with this.
No, not you too!
Come on, we can't do. Why are all the old men like this? Stop.
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday. But well, someone's got to keep young company. You get yourselves back to Barrow. Talk to my boys there.
Oh,
You'll die!
And so young, too.
I love him.
Bombs away. Try stopping this, Albert. My once-in-a-lifetime unaided flight!
Oh my gosh. That feel when you finally get to the toilet.
Sid!
Aw.
One after another.
I'm-
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Sid.
This was a serious moment. Oh, the music. It was a serious moment. Listen, you guys know Sid is fine. Sid is okay. So is Young. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't know that they're alive. Yeah, but that just makes him more badass that he survived the pillar of lava. This whole section of the game crushed me when I first played it. What do you mean everyone's just out here sacrificing themselves? Yeah. Young's just chilling with some fairies. I wish he did have a mechanical arm though. That'd be so damn cool. But see, CG Hardy, that's exactly what my friend Elle and I were talking about earlier about like death and how culturally, like the way that Americans view death and how the Japanese view death is so drastically different. And so that impact on Americans when they experience the FF7 moment, that, like, you guys know what I mean when I say that FF7 moment, why it was so much more impactful for people versus, you know, like if you were Japanese and you were playing these games, they're sacrificed consistently throughout all of the earlier titles. Like that moment in 7 is definitely not the first time. It happens multiple times in this game, multiple times in 3, multiple times in 2. There's a very big one in 5 that's like actually handled in a very interesting way. So he blew himself up, fell through an entire plane of the planet. I don't think he's gonna make it. No, he's fine. But yeah, I think that culturally how we view death here, at least, you know, where I live in the States, I think is very different and was a lot more. I'm not saying I don't think it was shocking for the Japanese. Obviously, FF7 has had a profound impact worldwide, but like when I played this game as a kid, these moments fucked me up. Rydia, like, I mean, I was like her age, essentially. And I was very attached to her, and her eventually coming back was like one of the most epic moments to me overall. Yeah, and then also with 7, like it was cinematic. So that, you know, added a different level to it. Because like when Joseph gets knocked by a boulder, like it's not cinematic, you know? Yeah, that's another thing, the impact. If he somehow didn't get hit by his own bomb, then somehow got clear of the shaft before the lava came through, then there's still the fact he got hit the ground. He's powerful. No, you can't have my phone. Oh, yeah. F6, yeah. I mean, well, there's more than that, too, because there are a couple other characters that you perceive. They're not main characters, obviously, but... I think I have to go to Baron. Also, them using this music is really cool at this point in the game. Is very, very cool. I think 8 has my favorite soundtrack in the series, but I think 4 is definitely up there for me. It doesn't. I thought it did. Why? Why do I have to lose everyone? She says as she puts her arm on her hip, like sassy as fuck. We must hurry to Baron for Sid. Sid, without you, who will keep our spirits high? Sid, how can we lose you too? It's more than I can bear. Okay, we're gonna keep Rydia and save. Oh, I got money, guys. Not enough money for Troya, though. Damn. Until you enter town. Yeah, that's what I thought. When I played this as a kid, I didn't really think much of it, but when I played it again as a teenager, I remember thinking, why doesn't anyone in this game actually stay dead? Well, I think this game gave me trust issues when it came to characters being dead in these games. So, like, anytime it happened in further titles, I almost always was like, oh, they're gonna be back. They're gonna be back. It's fine. And that's why I fell hard into believing, you know, that there was a revival process for some other characters. Oh, hey, did I get this? Nope. Oh, I missed this earlier. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Belisard. That's a really, like, yeah, that's an impactful one. I remember thinking Secret of Mana's story didn't really make sense. It doesn't, no. There's a lot of Secret of Mana's story that is missing. The development-wise, Secret of Mana was originally intended to be made for... oh shit, where am I? Okay, there I am. It was intended to be made for what was supposed to be a Super Nintendo CD. So like Sega CD. That fell through. And so like a lot of whatever the original development plans for Secret of Mana were kind of got scrapped. And I don't know what specifically or any of that, but I do think that a lot of those assets ended up going over to Chrono Trigger. So I often wonder, like, what the hell was the original plot of Secret of Mana supposed to be? Because it is very bare bones, and that's not a game that I play for story. And I remember last year I encountered somebody who was going on a tangent about how, like, it was such a groundbreaking story, and I'm like, that's not why Secret of Mana is good. It's not a groundbreaking story. You're gonna be disappointed, but I mean, go off, I guess. I try to be careful with my wording when serious. I don't want to upset people. That's fair. I feel like his outfit setup was probably built for it. there's supposed to be twice as many palaces and potentially a time travel element, considering they took some remnants to start up Chrono Trigger. It's interesting, though. I wonder how much of that information can be dug up, you know? And then, like, I mean, I talk about it all the time. There's the intrinsic link between, basically, you could trace it from Secret of Mana to Chrono Trigger, and then 7, 8, Parasite Eve, with just, like, the concept of the calamity from the sky, or the, like, sorceresses and Eve are very similar in concept and stuff like that. So there's a lot to it. I will someday make a video on it. Someday. I'll do it. I feel like I'm getting closer to it. I think once I play through 7, 8, and Parasite Eve at Christmas time, I think I'll probably be ready for it. I dare you. I've been saying for years I would do it. Lord Cecil the Fleet Master told us you'd be coming. Told us to make a hook and rig it to the Enterprise for when you came. Won't take but a few minutes. Oh. Thanks. Wow, he's kind of got a dumpy too. 30 days later. That was relatively fast, yeah. How are you, Koji? They look like Sid. they actually kind of look like Sid, but no beard. Huh. That ought to do it. Now you'll be able to carry that hovercraft of yours beneath the ship. Just fly over the hovercraft in the Enterprise and press B to hoist her up. Okay. Should even be able to reach the Cave of a Blonde down by the Tower of Babel, huh? Just set the hovercraft down on some solid ground nearby and use it to cross the shoals. Thank you, but about Sid. Huh. Quite a handful, I'm sure. You don't have to tell us. The man never rests. If you killed him, he'd probably come right back from the dead and keep on working. Well, we'd best be getting back to work. We've a mountain of it waiting. Best of luck to you. Yeah, dude, Mozzie, 2 different games right now. I'm Tower of Babel approaching. Went to dinner with a friend, talked about upcoming Star Wars tabletop RPG you're planning. Ooh. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Let's go talk to the dancer. Oh my god, Illusion of Gaia does, yeah. Yeah, actually Xenogears. Oh no, your brother and his friends tried, oh. I miss that kind of stuff in games though, like, you know, that I don't know if that's possible anymore with the internet. Almost everything kind of has an answer, and it takes away from that collective intrigue so many people had to, like, find an alternative route. I gotta run my ads soon. Little money. I thought there was an item shop in here. I must have imagined that. Okay. No, there's the item shop. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. There is another game that you get to an area and this song plays, and I was very emotional about it when it happened, because, you know, this was my first. So, like, this song feels like home to me. It's, you know, a nice warm blankie And so hearing that version like got me. By the way, hi Flan, thank you for 40 months. Okay, hi potions. I definitely need those. Thank you for the Moogle visit. I think that's why ARGs exist now, like how Binding of Isaac only patched in a secret character if the community figured out a puzzle. See, that's the kind of shit we still need. Cast Sight. Red Fang. I don't got that kind of money. I think we can still have urban legends of Zelda. They're easier to debunk. Okay. I'm gonna be really quick. Just take a little break. Run my ads. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I guess I need to go to Demacian. I wonder if I visit his wife, if she'll give me anything yet. I feel like maybe she'll give me the spoon to knock his head or whatever. Yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Somebody just asked me to elevator pitch why the PSP version is the best version of 4. And all I had to say was it has everything in one package. All 3 games that are pertain to FF4. Extra content included. And honestly, it doesn't stray from being too far from the original that you could play. And I don't know, that to me is very appealing. Whether other people like it or not is, you know, that's on them, but overall I feel like most people agree. So, thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna go visit Young's wife. Ness is also back. He got my soda. Sid was well loved, wasn't he? He was. Oh my god, what about his daughter? What's his daughter gonna say? Sid, you were like a father to us all. Sid, I've never known a man so loved by all who knew him. Aww. I hate going to his daughter. I'm sure, listen, his daughter's response, I feel like, by the way, thank you for the follow. I think she's just like, he's fine. Father's off doing the usual, I suspect. Tinkering with that airship like some bright-eyed child. No, it's not quite the same as the original. What's up, Boosh? How are you? Had a pretty good day. Busy. Okay, I have to go that way anyways. The Fabool. Let's see, should I get this first? Wait, where is the... I guess it would be here, huh? Wait, where the hell? Oh, there it is. Nice. What a concept this was. Wait, how do I land? I'm fine. I was just finishing up playing Phasmophobia. Nice. Oh, that seems like overkill. I feel bad. I forget which tower his wife is in. Maybe this one. Nope. I made that up. Time Mage? Okay. I can do that. Thank you for time maging me. I look like a pope. Yeah, this one I felt like it was important to have the hat. We went with the Final Fantasy Tactics style specifically. And they're still talking about back when they were attacked here. That was a while ago, guys. Hey, what's up? Wait, no, they switched sides. I swore in the original she was on the right side. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's that. There she is. Hey. My husband? Oh, please, what are you talking about? He wouldn't let a little thing like that be the end of him. Not my young. Okay, so she doesn't have anything, I think, until you find him at the Sylph Village. So, okay. I guess... Oh, that kind of sucks. You have to get through the cave, and then leave the cave, get the stuff, come back here, then go back into the cave. It's... wow. That's more of a pain in the butt than I remembered. Whatever. Okay. I think I should be able to land near a blonde, no issue. Pretty sure. I feel like I've run out of steam a little bit. We were yapping for a while earlier. It kind of makes sense though. She wouldn't hand over a frying pan for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, because it makes sense in the sense, like, you go and you go, hey, like, Yang is, like, in a coma and he's in some, like, fairy cave underground. And she's like, oh my god, what a goofball. And just gives you that. I wonder if she's pregnant with Ursula already at this point. Part of me feels like probably. Okay, let's see. I think there's a lot of treasure in here, so we're gonna go in here. What a silly goofball. Can you give him a tender concussion for me? Yeah. That's true love right there. Edward's hovercraft. I wonder if he's alive and well somewhere. Oh, Rydia! Do you want to go see him? A blonde. It lies to the southwest of Baron. The Eblanese are descendants of ninja clans of old, they say. Eblanese. Interesting. This part's really sad for Edge as well. This one has always stuck with me too. The crystals are waiting in the Tower of Babel's upper reaches. You good, Nevik? You just type Z. Relatable, I guess. Yeah. What's up, Grant? Oh, hey, nice. Wait. The fuck? There it is. Your belly did it? Oh, yeah. Okay. I've been there, too. I do love them. I don't know why my chat doesn't animate animated emotes anymore. Like, they don't move. So I always have to hover over them. It's a very weird problem to have. Is that one animated? Oh no, I accidentally hit a button. Yep, it is. What the hell? But that one works. Okay, BTTV emotes do work, but for some reason it's regular ones. I know, I love Cecil too. He's great. Hello, Lord Magus. How are you? Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I also really love this version's design of him. Like, it's just, it's perfect. What the fuck? How do I get over it? Probably from up here. I can't read. That was not. That one's not. Wait a second. Hold on. How does that make sense? Wait. Okay, this is the second floor. Okay? When I go here, it takes me here. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that does make sense now. I just had to picture it on top of, like, stacked, and then it made sense. Should be able to get over here. There we go. Yes, because magic. Well, there is magic in this world. Glad these 3D games are back in Steam. They released the Pixel Remaster. They pulled all the other versions from the store. They didn't remove these. They only removed the iOS versions. But 3 and 4's 3D versions did stay. But there were iOS versions of 5 and 6 that were just not good. And apparently, like, gameplay balance-wise, they were fine, but, like, the art, they weren't that good. So, thankfully. I actually think Square has, like, high regard for these remakes, and I'm glad. The only complaint I would have is that it feels like there has been this save-eating bug with the 3 PC version that has been known for a very long time. It has not ever been resolved. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to fall down there. Cool. Yeah, it was the art that was the only thing that really bothered me. I'd have loved to see the home remodel show that covered this castle design, right? Right, especially this giant hole right here. My complaint is that the extra content from the GBA version of 6 is not in the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that the extra content is gone. For all of the games, essentially. Like, you know, 2 has Dawn of Souls. I mean, that's why I prefer the PSP versions of the games, because there's so much extra content. And it's the same for... Oop, there's a button. Does it work? Yeah, PSP version is my favorite. Did they ever re-release the intermission content for 4 from the PSP games? So I think the 3D version of After Years includes that. Because there's a very specific scene in intermission where Rosa has just given birth, and I feel like I've seen a 3D version of that, but I've never played the 3D version of After Years. So I'll do it eventually. I'll get there. I'm not like... Oh, I didn't mean to fall down the hole. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I guess I have to, huh? Cellar passage. Yeah, I have it. Wow, they are interesting looking. They are strong too. Look at these dudes. They are mad, yeah. PSP 1, 2, and 4 had really nice sprite art. I preferred that one too, but some people don't like it, you know? I guess it's a matter of preference, but yeah, I prefer that art too. I will say I prefer a Pixel Remaster release of 6 for reasons. The extra content for 6 will always be a little subpar anyways. Yeah, I don't recall... what the fuck with these guys? They're so strong. Chill. Brother. Yeah, there was extra content for 6 in the GBA version. Like extra dungeons and stuff. Basically, like the GBA and PSP versions are very similar. I'm gonna run away because now she's dead. I can't escape. Oh my god, because it's a treasure chest. Fuck. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. We didn't even kill him. Oh, the voice acting mod is great. I've done that version a couple times. It did sound like Sunamods and crew was really interested in going back eventually. I think they probably just have to figure out how to do it. They're currently working on 8 and 9 though. Yeah, I always like the Ice and Fire Beast too. Just, can you please kill Kane already? Just do it. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't run. I couldn't run. It wasn't letting me. Okay, we're not opening that chest. That's not a good one, it turns out. That's a silver apple. I wonder if this is a monster in the box. Dude, they're not weak to anything. They have 6,080. Okay, wait. 6,812 HP. There's no way I didn't do that much damage. No way. I'm glad you like my Time Mage hat. Thank you. I'm a fan too. Oops, I left. Okay, for what it's worth, it might be better off that I just come back in here with Edge at some point. Because not having him in the party is a little scary. Okay, here we go. Oh, the other thing I wanted to check. Abilities. I haven't used any of these on him, so I need to do that. What's reach do? Oh, reach is for Edge. Last Stand is recommended for Cecil. And what the fuck did I thought I put at least Cry on Kane. Which is actually kind of funny in retrospect. Yeah, he only has Cry. Okay. What do you say Miter for? Oh, the hat. was just observing something very strange. Oh, she doesn't have Heelys. Rosa does. Okay, now we should be good. Wait, I lost my spot. I did get the sleep blade. I wonder if it's better than what I have currently. I feel like it probably is. It's not. Oh. The blood lance would probably be great. But what? Oh, man. I haven't played this FF4 yet. I played it on SNES and Game Boy Advance. Yeah, so I have played the various versions. PSP is my favorite, but PSP, aside from visuals, is very, very close, at least the base game, to the PSP version. No, the one I died in has the silver apple, unfortunately. But it turns out that the chest with the blood lance is a little bit worse. Is a curl and a lamia, which lamia is fine. It's actually the curl I'm worried about. Gonna blast. Hi Zofar. Hello. How's it going? Hello everybody. What were you up to today? Oh hey, it's the best Final Fantasy game, but the remake of it? Yes, indeed. I've played all of the various versions, so I haven't played this one in the longest, so I thought it was time to revisit. Thank you for the follow. Zofar crushed it. Oh, beat FF7? Nice! We completed my first time playthrough of the original PS1 version of FF... Wow! Holy crap! How did you feel about it? That's like, honestly, huge. What are you gonna play now? Are you gonna play like 8 or any of that? I know his little leggies, right? They're almost as thin as fucking Zell's hot dog little weenie legs and OG FF8. I know Costco executive member is Truth though. I am a Costco executive member, technically. My sister-in-law married a doctor is the reason. I actually don't know what it takes to be a Costco executive member, but I know that was part of the process, right? I have to finish up .hack Quarantine for PS2. Been working on that a long time. And then we have voice actress. Oh yeah. I've watched her interviews with her on YouTube before. I know. There's so many games. Yeah, it's a major and historic gaming milestone. I agree. But yeah, I watch a lot of things blow up. Hold on, this thing's about to blow up. I'm gonna blow up. You know, it happens. It happens, but thank you. Have you played any of the other PlayStation 1 era Final Fantasy games, or no? Also, I don't always look like a pope. I have many forms. Thank you for the follow. You could say that I'm a job system girly. I have 3 kids and a husband. So surprisingly, Costco does help a lot. I was always afraid of buying stuff in bulk because of space, but it hasn't been too bad. Wait, hold on, let me see. So I played an own FF9 for PlayStation. Made it to Aoife Tree, just never finished it. Okay. Yeah, you get the money back. You're right. That's the best part. Exactly. And then FF10 for PS2, I got all the way to back to Xanarchy and stopped playing. I used to do that a lot, and then once I started streaming, that was basically my way. Like, I stream because if I stream, I actually beat games. When I try to sit here and, you know, as you say, doodle, you know, I'm just like, just not, my brain goes everywhere. I fall down like Google holes and stuff like that. I don't even know. Or I'd be like, ooh, there's a shiny little game over there I'm interested in. So that's very relatable for me too. Oh shit, they're beating his, dang. Come on. Bring him back. Cecil. Hello, Dragon Lightning. And thank you for the follows, by the way. Appreciate that. You know, it's interesting. I've never felt like it was super boredom. It's just, I have ADHD, so that's my excuse. I can't speak for Zofar. I can't speak for you, but yeah. Is it like your brain goes, I've fallen, I can't get up whenever it gets interested in something? Yes. Yeah. By the way, FF4 for Nintendo DS, another one I played, got to a certain point, stopped playing too. The Final Fantasy IV for reference was like my first Final Fantasy game as a kid. And I played the Super Nintendo version, I played the GBA version, I've played PSP, I've played the DS version, I've dabbled. I've also played the Pixel Remaster. Thank you for the follow. And so this one was the one that I hadn't played most recently. Have you seen Final Fantasy Renaissance? Yes. But man, nobody's brought that up in a long time. Nobody can speak for Zofar, not without the voice modulator thing. That's true. True. I just wanted to say thanks for the stream. I have dabbled with a lot of like different mods and stuff, but I've mostly only ever seen that one. Mostly because I feel like every time I play FF1, I want it to go as smooth as possible. I've been having that issue with 16. When I play it, I enjoy it, but every time I play it, I do like one quest and my brain says, okay, time to do something else. Do you think Summoner's Headbutt as a counterattack? When they have horns, for sure. A logical emu, I don't know if you're thanking me for stream or if you're thanking Zofar for stream, but either way, thank you for thanking. Maybe they have counter tackle equipped. True. True. Okay, I'm good. Holy crap, what is going on? What time is it? 10:30. People are... Am I backtracking? Hello, Hello, Mazamuze. I hope I said that right. I'm like... My brain is not braining. I'm like... Hello. I did, like the sword. Okay, cool. How do I bring? That's a good question. Wait, I didn't even realize I went into summoner form. I was showing all of these off and then like forgot what I was doing. Oh, hey, I'm Realm. Yeah, my mind ain't minding. Well, welcome everybody. If you're not familiar with me, I am, okay, I am backtracking. Okay. My name's B. I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. I started streaming 10 years ago, and when I started streaming, I played through every Final Fantasy on stream in the main line, but you know, over the years I've tackled some of the side games like the Tactics Advance and A2 and all of that. Revenant Wings, yes, I played it on stream. And as a 10-year anniversary thing, and because I love this damn series so much, I'm replaying again. We're doing it for the second time, but I'm also getting some of the other games I haven't played, and I'm trying to tackle different versions that I hadn't played the first time through. Good for me that the Pixel remasters came out, and also good for me because the first time I played the PS1 ports of like, I did Origins for 1 and 2, I did the DS version for 3, 4, I did the PSP version, 5 and 6 were the PS1 version, which I'll never play again, not a fan. Have I played Vagrant Story? I found out a few years ago that the story is also set in Evil East. Yes, I did not finish Vagrant Story. I'm not very good at the timing. I'd like to return to it at some point. But when I was playing through the Evil East timeline of stuff, I did tackle Vagrant Story and I got stuck. But, yeah, I suck at it. Yeah, they suffered with loading very badly, in fact. Let me just do this really quick. I'm not BRBing. I'm not doing that. Let me just hide that. How was your stream, Mazamus? Like, how are you? Painter class Realm for FF Tactics Remake Remaster. Yes. Yes. Or, hold on. I'll say it this way.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, how was your streams? Also, Zofar, if you have to raid and run, because, I mean, I think I saw Duke say that it's like 1:30 a.m. for you, please feel free. I'm going to be going for a little bit. It's only 10:30 for me, so I'm good. Hello, Sakanako. Yeah, Vagrant Story is a really good, like, it's cinematic, and I appreciate it a lot for that. The PS1 ports aren't even that bad, even if they're the worst versions. I agree with that. I'm grinding up in Parasite Eve, as I'm not the greatest at it. Oh! Grinding in Parasite Eve? What are you grinding for? That's interesting. Do you have a place to talk, like Zofar's Weeds? Oh, do you want to see that? Okay, I can show you where I can talk. I'll introduce you to, the inside of the whale's butthole. Welcome. This is the inside of the... Actually, it's Leviathan's butthole. And, you know, it's certainly a place. Sometimes we go to the Xenogears chair while I'm playing... I'm currently replaying Xenogears right now. What else do I got? Oh, I got Hilda's bedroom from FF2. You got work in 6 hours? Yes, please. Thank you again for the raid so far. First play Goofy game was recommended by friends who are messing around with that. Oh, yeah, I don't recall hearing of that game. What kind of game is it? Oh shit, Austin is stoked on that. What kind of game is that? Dang. Hey, yo, what kind of chair was that again? Kai, don't worry about it. It's a plot chair. You know? Anyways, this is my normal form. And, the chair gets used on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, if you're curious. Okay? Butthole stream. Oh, yeah, the Levias. Yeah. I remember more palps well. Yeah, sometimes you gotta... It is a place with its own economy when you go to Leviathan's butthole. It's true. Weird how that works, right? Oh, most of them are from FF2 right now, Duke. I haven't replaced in a while. It is kind of like a JRPG roulette. Also, Kai, thank you for those bits. It's a very goofy, campy, turn-based RPG. Ooh. That didn't get auto-modded. That's because cuck is a real word, it turns out. But vagina bone isn't real, so I guess you're not allowed to say it. Seems about right. Real word, yeah, that's true. I am sick of the encounter rate. But yes, for both of you, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself, go make pee, have a snack, go to bed, you know, whatever you gotta do. I will be here. I'll be chilling. Vagina bone is 2 separate words and they're both real. Yeah, actually, this is Vagina Erasure by Twitch. Like, Automod, what the fuck? And bone. I actually understand bone more than vagina, though. You're making piss? I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you for making piss. Everybody has to at some point, right? Idiot makes sense to me, though. Because that's something that could be used as an insult. If somebody called me a vagina, I would just kind of be like, okay. I don't know anybody that... I don't know any femme-presenting person. If you called them a vagina, that wouldn't be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? That's fine. Thanks. That's new. It's kind of like calling someone a dick at this point. Like, that's also... Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go use a tent. I'm gonna do that. I could have just skipped through most of that by just doing what I did. Cool. Use a tent. It is your arch nemesis. But... By the way, Parasite Eve, favorite game of all time. So if you need any help, by the way, ameliorate Gray, I can help. Final boss fight so I can survive it. I managed to get through the warehouse, but just barely. What kind of gun build do you got? What do you mean I'm a bone? What do you mean I'm a bone? I'm not a bone. They probably wouldn't like it if you used the slang term. Are you talking about the C word? I'm gonna avoid it, but I would like you to know that that word is in vogue again, and people refer to that as being stylish and hot. So... yeah. But unless you mean, like, another word, I don't know. I'm just learning my 9-shot pistol might have... Yes, you probably want to find and build something that has significantly less fire because you'll run out of ammo. I've seen a lot of people run out of ammo at the end of the game. Thank you for the follow. I used to speedrun Parasite Eve, so I have some... I'd be curious to see what... Like, have you just been putting stuff together? The slang is the P word. The swear term is the C word. Yeah, C word? I even say it sometimes now. Oh, the staff. Yeah. Here's the thing about using the little like staff. You actually start the speed run off with that for the first fight until you get to part of the sewers right before the alligators when you equip a gun for the first time. But I do not consider it a full run with the staff or whatever because you have to use Maeda's bullets. So you have to equip a gun. So technically, that's why there has never been a like specific speedrun percent for that because it, yeah. Praline cookie. Oh. You're trying to think of what the P word is? It's another word for a cat. I don't really give a shit about that one. I've gotten way too comfortable with see you next Tuesday. That's a good way to put it. I love that. Yes. Mostly because of... Shit, really? Real Housewives? Or is that too old for people to get? Are you talking about... Yeah. That's not old. It's also not offensive, I feel like. It's just a weird word. I just think it's gross. More than anything. But yeah, I don't think people get offended. Cootie Queen. A ham wallet. Ew. Yeah, that's... I mean, I wouldn't be offended. I've had... Listen, back when I used to not be a PNG and I was a real human on camera, I would get some weird comments from people. And specifically when I was playing FF7, which I played a lot on stream for some reason. And I would get people who would be like... I don't know, I'm not gonna like go explicit into it, but there are things that I was like, hey, you know, that's not like insulting to me. You just look weird for saying that. Like, okay. Yeah. You're the go-to person for hot takes, FF7. Of course you played a lot. I guess that's true. I guess so. It is true. People really do. They get drawn here to say what they feel about the remake, even though I'm not playing the remake. Like, consistently. Playing Xenogears. Fuck FF7 remake. Playing Final Fantasy 1 PSP version. Fuck FF7 remake. And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything, man? I don't get it. I don't even like dislike it. I'm very indifferent. Like I've played them. I had fun playing them. I don't get it. What is not? Come on, what part of this map is not unlocked? I don't see it. Okay. Don't get me started on the remake. I haven't played it either, but oh boy, I have opinions. You'll be fine. Don't worry about saying those opinions. You don't have to. We already know. It's okay to just not like things, I feel like. And, I don't know. People like to make that, like, their entire personality. So I think as long as you don't do that, you're fine. Well, who will I tell my bad takes to? I tell you, everybody comes to me with their bad takes. FF4 is peak, though. I agree. Do you think there's going to be a mod in Date Everything? So those people can finally fuck in the FF remake? I'd be curious. I own them. I haven't opened them yet. My backlog is stretched back a few decades. That's relatable. I have a pretty intense backlog myself, and meanwhile, all I do is just play Final Fantasy games over and over because nostalgia's a bitch. I know, relatable, right? Some people like to have edgy hot takes because they think it's cool. When it's just chill to like what you like. here's the thing though, and this is the reality, but I think that most people here probably know this right now in this moment, but it's not a hot take to not like FF7 Remake. It just isn't. There's a lot of people who don't like it because, you know, like they're not into that. They wanted a remake, whatever. Some people like the first part and then they didn't like the second part because like it didn't change enough. And it's like, wait, but half the people like don't like it because it changed too much. It's the weirdest. It's honestly the weirdest shit to observe. So I'm only a few 9, 10, and 11. 11? Okay, I respect that. I respect that a lot. I have 42069 consoles. And most of them are... I don't know what I was going to pull out of my butt. It would be a hot take to not like Expedition 33. Yes, I agree with that. And I actually have been waiting anxiously. Sweaty Naked Man said that he was going to be dropping his YouTube video about Expedition 33. Yes, you heard me correctly. Sweaty Naked Man. That is his username. So... but his experience was that he's enjoyed it, but it's not his favorite. He's not like hype about it like a lot of people are. And while he was playing it, he had a lot of people who were really like aggressive to him because he didn't love it. He's like, it's a good game, but I don't love it. It's not going to be in my top 5 or top 10 or anything like that. And that is a little weird that people are weird about that. It better be Game of the Years or Gamers Will Riot. Yeah. I don't know. Yes, that's true. I was going to say the Atari. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoy how they modernized FF7 for the remake. I just don't like the gameplay, so I watch. See, that's fair. That's what I do with a lot of like horror games. I just watch people. I also grew up with it solo. FF4 on the Super Nintendo, AK2, was my first. And so, yeah, like it has a special place in my heart. Rydia specifically is my girl. Yeah. I'll take the best FF game is Crystal Bears. Somebody's always got to bring up Crystal Bearers. Maybe it's always you. Hi, Max. How was a wedding? That sounds really cool. I don't like the ghost flying around in the remake. What was that about? Oh, man. I don't want to spoil anybody on that, but I think the problem is... it's a game being told in parts. And so the writers are writing in a way to appeal to new people, but we're people who already know the story. And so they have to write to have mystery and intrigue to make people want to buy the next part. If it wasn't told in parts, a lot of this problem would not exist because you would have your answers. You wouldn't need to. You'd already have your opinion. And I think that that's where it's gotten kind of convoluted. But after playing Rebirth, I personally felt like not as much was going to change. And that's why you have all of those people who are mad that it didn't change enough for them. So that's... I save my judgment for it until it's done. When did I change to a frog? I have been a frog girl, PNG, for 2.5 years. 2.5. Maybe it's dumb, but if I were a new player, I would just download the OG and play it. I think a lot of people have, though, but I think that was kind of the goal. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm just glad Square Enix pulled its head out of its ass and allowed... yeah, I saw the Astrobot thing happen yesterday. That's so cool. Haters in general in any fandom tend to be louder than others. Yes, I 100% agree. I don't know how people overall are receiving Death Stranding 2, so I don't know if it's going to be Expedition 33 versus Death Stranding. I don't know if anything else is going to come out this year. Also, Cirque Jammin', yeah, I agree. Sometimes it just doesn't resonate with people, and that's a good way to look at it, you know? I actually have a YouTube video I just put out this week kind of about, well, more about the Final Fantasy fandom and stuff, and how right now it kind of feels like we're stuck in this like loop of expectation because there's so many content creators who like bait the conversation for what the next thing should be, or what's the correct way to Final Fantasy. And I think it has set this like weird tone among the fandom that has, if you grew up with it, for the most part, I grew up with it. I feel very open-minded. I'm not good at some of the newer games. I beat them though, and I had fun, but I think my big takeaway is that like we're not the target market anymore. And maybe we should be. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're too focused on appealing to the wider market. It could be it. But I think there's just a lot of aspects to it that people really just don't understand. There it is. Final Fantasy died when 13 came out. Discourse is cooked, yeah. It's the kids who were wrong. The kids aren't as interested in it. And a lot of us, I can't speak for everyone, a lot of us got hooked on these as kids. But they haven't made anything that appeals to kids. Now, I think the children are a tougher market now. But I was playing the Super Nintendo version of this when I was my children's age. And I can't convince them to get, like, they're interested for a little, but not enough to, like, really put some time into it. I don't know. I will say I'm not a fan of the last Final Fantasy that came out. It felt like God of War. It's a weird style. It hurt my hands. I thought it was an interesting attempt. I'm really curious to see where they go now, but I don't really know where it's gonna go. Yeah, 16. Stranger in Paradise, though, was a lot of fun. Okay, I don't know what door I want to go in. People are focused solely on 16 being action, saying the series should go back to turn-based. Oh my gosh, my chat is moving. Based off the reception of Expedition 33 and ignoring the other Square Enix. Yes, that's a big problem too, is that there's hella other great turn-based RPGs. You could play Dragon Quest, you could play, well, Mana is action, it always has been. You could play Saga. All of the people who complain about how linear FF13 is, I tell them to go play Saga Frontier. And then they complain that it's too non-linear. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want, man? What do you want? Do you want it linear? Do you want it not linear? Like, it's just so silly to me, man. I got my ad break though. I gotta run my ads real quick before I go in this door. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy, exactly. And then we've talked about this before, but like people talk about how turn-based has been dead, but then like what the fuck about Pokemon this whole time? Pokemon's like one of the most popular franchises ever. I think at that point you could say that you feel like Final Fantasy turn-based is dead, and maybe in the main line, but they could always go back. I loved World of Final Fantasy as well. I think it'd be cool if they did a sequel. I don't know enough about Pokemon to go into that, but yeah. I will BRB. Again, thank you for the raids. Should I leave you guys in the butthole while I disappear for like 3 minutes, or would you prefer to be in the void? I could leave you in the void. It's pick a move. Oh, really? Oh, no. Butthole? Thank you. But isn't that the FF1 through 3 also kind of works in that way, though? Like, that's true turn-based, right? Do we have TP? You're inside of it, so you don't actually need TP. Okay. You're getting the butthole. Sorry. Oh, my bot just did the thing. Hey, Sets, you wanna come fix my bot while I'm on break? I'll BRB. Hello. I've returned. Hot take, Matt Mercer just sounds like Matt Mercer being Matt Mercer. All Sam Jackson stuff. I get a valid fear about, like, you know, maybe Ben start getting overcasted and then people get sick of him. It could happen. I hope not, but I guess it could. Kind of wild to think, though. Right? Alright. I just had a little late night pizza. A little snack. And then, yeah, obviously Big Joe. Big Joe was around. What am I feeling right now? I'll be a dancer right now. This is cute. I don't really look like I have a job when I have this one on, though. We were driven from our castle, so we've made our home here. Oh, what do you got? I like that, Cameroony. I think that's actually a really good strat. I respect it. Poison arrows. I already have that? No, but I'm gonna use it. I am gonna buy a few. Like maybe that many. That was kind of expensive. Ice shields. Ice arm. Oh. What the fuck? It's so expensive. Halves fire. Yeah, I'll use it. And I'll get the shield. I know, throw stars. Who would have thought? Who the fuck would have thought? Alright. Wait. I don't have a better hat? Gauntlets. That could be good. Ooh, wait a second. Giant's gloves? And my magic defense will go down, which is... but magic evasion goes up. Seems worth it. Oops. Did I show you Thirsty Ben Star and Date Everything? Have you seen his continuous TikToks about being a thirsty door? I have. Overall, I have, for the most part, seen a decent bit. He really is, though. That's very adept description of him. He's very, very thirsty. Okay, strength goes up, evasion goes up, but defense goes down. I'll do it. Fuck it. Magic defense. Oh, our strength is much better this way. I already bought all that stuff. Yeah, Apoc, I've never heard of that game before. It's interesting. You're safe! Aww. Look at that. Thank you for the follow. A little embarrassed. The first... I didn't grow up in, like, my conscious, like, super conscious child era with Nintendo stuff. So, my dad had a Super Nintendo and Nintendo when I was very young, and I played the shit out of those. I had them for a while, and then he went over to PC gaming, and I got a PS1 and then eventually a PS2. It wasn't until I feel like my junior year that I got a DS. My boyfriend at the time got me one for my birthday, and he got me Animal Crossing Wild World. It was very sweet. And then I like bought a bunch of different stuff I would emulate, but emulating N64 and like all that kind of stuff back in that day, I don't know. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I didn't trust it. So I only would do like Super Nintendo games. Yeah. So Violet and Scarlet was like my first that I really got invested in, and my kids. My 8-year-old now, she's turning 8 next year. She was 5 around the time it came out. She spent most of winter break playing it, and she learned how to read basically off of it. So I am the seneschal of a Blonde's royal house. I definitely said that wrong. I know his young highness well. He is an ill tongue, yes, but he's a kind man and a benevolent prince. He has an ill tongue. He has been overseeing the excavation of a tunnel to the Tower of Babel that we might avenge our fallen king and queen. Oh, hi, Steph. Thank you for 4 months. I've not seen him for some time now, though. I pray he's not done something rash again. Well... Okay, how do you say it then? I've watched Game of Thrones, and I don't recall that word. But so that means I definitely said it incredibly wrong. Definitely. This may be the end of the ancient and proud line of Eblanese ninja. Aw. I won't let any monsters near my mother. I have to protect her and my baby brother or sister in her belly. Oh, oh. Oh, my poor sweet boy. Oh, that's depressing. I recommend if you ever get to play, you should try out the original Gold Silver. It was such a bizarre moment in the series where they put real work influence into it to add depth, but the translation left a lot of mystery to it. I would like to eventually maybe like play a Pokemon on stream. I just don't know which one. I don't know. Our prince will make enemies answer for what they've done. Well, I don't know about that. I think you guys are expecting a little too much out of him. Oh, see, yeah, I thought Z through A or whatever, like I thought that was gonna happen this year. I didn't know. Crystal? Okay. Let's go Pikachu Eevee could be fun streams. I do have that. I have Eevee. Let's go Eevee. I did play a little bit because I had Violet. I didn't have Scarlet. I had Violet. I did play a little bit of that on stream because it was easy. When it came out when Rosie was a baby, so it was just like chill. And she always liked looking at them, and it makes sense because she loves Pokemon now. Yeah, I could play with the kids, exactly, yeah. Dress up the Eevee in cute little hats. Well, so like I did get the different Pokemon games like on the 3DS and stuff. I just never got into them. I just like collected them, and it always made me feel bad. Like I would start and then never, basically what we were talking about earlier, I would start and then go, ooh, there's something shiny over there almost immediately. And I don't know if it's just because I felt overwhelmed with like decision paralysis of like, oh, what do I do? What do I want to, you know? I think it might. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the Let's Go Pokeball thing is ridiculously expensive, and I'd really want to play with that. Yeah, it has been a while, so it's kind of nice. Well, the DLC did just come out last year, right? Wasn't there for Scarlet Violet, or is time? Oh no, time is a mess. Oh no. His young highness makes for the tower alone. Oh, the DLC is good. I never got it. Maybe I should get it because my daughter actually was like super into what was going on there. Hey, what's up? All these people on the ground. He means to find Rubicante. It was last year. Okay. Oh, it's an egg. Do you guys think there's a Lamia in there? Mystery egg. Oh, I healed it. Uh-oh. Nah, it's just a lizard. Oh, if you're playing handheld, oh. Oh. There she is. There she is. We got our Lamia. We got our snake lady. I'm so happy. Wow. She doesn't have the big butt crack, though. That's not a Labubu. Damn. Kinda sucks. Why was the egg weak to ice? Or not, like, healing from ice? Why wouldn't a frozen egg... Yeah, it's not the same without the butt crack, though. You're right. I think about the butt crack Lamias a lot. I reference them at least once a week. I'm sure someone can vouch for me on that. And then AV is also a fan of the butt crack Lamias. They definitely replaced it with cleavage. They probably couldn't figure out the 3D logistics to like make the butt, like the positioning didn't seem natural. But like, no, it isn't natural because that's a snake lady. And like, unfortunately, snake ladies don't exist. Truly unfortunately. Would she... I always thought it was curious that she had the crack because like, yeah, does that mean she poops? It's a valid question. I don't know that I have the answer to that one. I'm sorry. You can freeze eggs. Have you ever seen what happens to an egg in the freezer? I actually have not. I know that I could have my eggs frozen. That's weird. When I think about it, that I have eggs. I don't know how I feel about that now that I've worded it that way. Oh. It could be, yeah. It could just be like butt cheeks for show. No, you can see her butt cheek. She doesn't have it. She doesn't have the butt cheek. They covered them. That's a shame. I think they're tactical butt cheeks. I like that. I enjoy a good tactical butt cheek. Sometimes you need it. I think snakes have a cloaca. Yes, typically they do. They are oviparous. They lay eggs. As we know, she hatched out of one. And they don't even have a baby phase. They just hatch as a full-grown Lamia. Do I have a cloaca? Mozzie, I'm gonna be real. I probably don't want the answer to that. I probably don't want to know if you have a cloaca, but sometimes the cloaca is the friends you make along the way, right? Is that the right way to answer that? I don't know. I don't know. I have Coco, which is close enough. Oh, I'm actually kind of jealous. That sounds nice, even though it's kind of hot here. How are you, hon? I'm watching my mom's dog this weekend, and her German short-haired pointer is playing fetch with me. It's 2 a.m. That is too much. His young highness, he is blinded by his anger. Wait, hold on. Rydia? Evlon has a prince too? I wonder if he's like Edward. Okay, is anybody else with me on this? I don't think that Rydia likes Edge. I don't think she's as interested in him anyways as he is in her. She seems really like focused on everything else that's going on. It could be a newborn. You do raise an interesting point there. This could be a newborn Lamia that I have destroyed. Aw. Wait, what's completely one-sided? Edges... Oh, okay, okay. Edges to Rydia as Kane is to Rosa. Yes, yes. Especially at the end of this version, there is no interest. It wasn't like super evident in the like, you know, original version or any of the Pixel versions, but it's very clear in this ending that she's not interested in him. She is like, he is down bad, but not, yeah. No, we're not committing that, no. Okay, well, I'm glad we're on the same page there, because I had encountered some people who were like, oh, Rydia and Edge, they're such a good couple. And I'm like, they are? Why? What? Why? Do you think Rydia chuckles every time someone calls Edge an edgelord instead of Lord Edge in the sequel? I feel like she barely recognizes he exists. She's got a lot going on. She's a popular lady. So she's just like, oh yeah, that guy's here. Hey, what's up? I feel very similar to Selfie and Irvine. I feel like it's very one-sided in that case too. Like Selfie's just like standing, trying to have alone time on the train, and he's like, hey, do you remember me? Yeah, they also barely know each other. That's very true. I didn't know that about kiwis. They're cute. Now I want to know how big a kiwi egg is. Irvine likes it. Yeah, but he really likes her. Like, that is clear, at least. He's very, very into her. They're massive, almost like... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna Google that. I personally never got the vibe she did either. That's part of why I feel like she seems very unbothered by him. But I have wondered if maybe I just convinced myself of that and made it a headcanon, or if it, like, is real. It's very painful for them. No! Do they... I hope they only lay one egg at a time. Edge's every boy who played the game as a kid saw Rydia grown up and made their entire personality about green girls and being edgy. Oh no! Oh no! I'm Edge! I'm Edge. It's... Oh god, you just called me out. Well, you know, it's fine. Fine. Oh, okay. One, they wouldn't be able to have one more at a time. What's up, Gareth? I mean, yeah. If he ended up like that, it would have been weird. But I still feel like Vincent was given a really strange portrayal for him to be obsessed with Lucrezia. And then, like, what they portray the story being in Dirge of Cerberus, it's weird. It's very weird. A good third of the Kiwi. Wow. I'll admit, I've never seen this in action. Oh, they don't do much raising. Damn. Well, honestly, if you're laying an egg that is that big, you deserve a pretty large maternity leave. And by maternity leave, I mean like you go on vacation. Oops. Oh man. Vincent still ends up demonstrating better judgment than Lucrezia. Yeah. No, for sure. The problem with Dirge is that you got an unreliable narrator situation. So everything with Lucrezia, story-wise, is told through Vincent's experience, and he's down bad. So, like, I don't feel like he ever questions or, like, I feel like things would have been different if Vincent maybe went, hey, this is fucked up. He's so down bad that, like, he never questions that, from what I remember anyways. Oh yeah, I know. The original Honeybee Inn was supposed to be more like a bathhouse or whatever, right? Or not a bathhouse, but maybe that's not... What is it? Like a soap plant? Is that what they call it in Yakuza? Oh, they can barely eat or drink. Vincent Valentine does kind of have James Bond vibes, but you know what his dad's name is? Grimoire. Grimoire Valentine. What the fuck was the mom's name? Sandy? Ooh, what's this? Hello? What the hell is this? What is that? Let's... Oh, this is a perfectly fine encounter. And also based off of the story of Dirge, it kind of seems that part of the reason that Lucrezia doesn't like fully lean into Vincent, who is like down bad for her, is because she was kind of down bad for his dad. It's very strange. And literally it created what people consider the greatest villain of all time as a result. Is just like a situation of people who really just maybe needed to have a conversation with each other. Something like that. Okay, I gotta... What the hell is this? In the original... I wonder if this said anything on it in the original. I don't recall. Whose sword is that? It created Kefka? Nah, Kefka's just Ted Kaczynski, raised in the Empire. No, we don't know that he was smart, though. We don't know that. So I could be wrong there. But my theory with Kefka is that he was a talented magician or magic user that was experimented to all hell and essentially lost his mind. And, like, didn't care. I don't think we'll ever truly know, though. guess those are snake ladies too, huh? Magic technology and its consequences have been a disaster for mankind. I am looking forward to replaying 6. That's the one I haven't played in the longest. And I'm going to be playing the Pixel Remaster, so I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, I like that he was kind of comic relief too. It was cute. I like how relatable he is. Him and Sid are just like grumpy old men. Valen wins supremacy. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, should I equip the blood sword? Probably. I don't know if it's actually gonna be good for me right here, but I'll try it out. There it is. Ooh! Yikes! The attack goes down so bad. Oh my god. The strategy guide does not direct you on the next fight. There's literally no information about this fight even existing. Do you? Oh, you don't. That's because you don't fight. I thought you fought the parents here, but it's not till later. Oh. Oh. I'm still surprised that FF12 only had 2 villains and 1 hero in Dissidia. Who's the villain? Ash would have been a great hero. We meet at last. I've been looking forward to this, Rubicante. Oh, it's the other way around. It's him talking. Should I know you from somewhere? Who the fuck are you? Why are you talking to me? Do you even go here? I'm Prince Edge of Ablon. For me, it was Tuesday. Ablon, I'm afraid I do not know the place of which you speak. Then let me help you remember. Oh, Gabranth. Okay, that makes sense. I figured Vayne. Oh, there's his stanky leg. There it is. Yeah, I don't even know who you are. Please go away, child. No, I agree though about Dissidia NT. That should have been better, right? Allow me to show you real flame. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Well, that's how he's going to spend the rest of his existence in this game. Damn you. You've strength worthy enough of pride, but not nearly enough to think of challenging me. Own your skills. I'll look forward to facing you again when you have. But I most certainly will not remember you when I see you next time, because who are you? Yeah, thank God he has undies, right? Come back here. Are you alright? I got lost and he got away. Or I lost. Of course. I'm not alright. We came to find Rubicante too, and the crystals he holds. Rubicante's mine. You stay out of this. I'm going to put an end to him with my own hands. Your enemy is an elemental archfiend, your highness. I almost said hindness. You've seen his strength for yourself. Don't mistake me for some pampered prince. The Eblanese royal family is heir to the secrets of the ninjas masters of old. I don't need help from lesser men. Enough. I can't watch another person go off to die. First Tella and Yang, and then Sid too? All of them. Oh hey. I mean, I didn't... Rydia. This is why he... Oh my god, it's because... Okay. This is why he likes her. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 archfiends. Whether we can even hope to defeat him, I cannot say. But we have no choice. We must take back the crystals he holds. It doesn't look like I have much choice. I can't leave a pretty girl crying. Let's do this together then, just once. Too weak to stand and still as arrogant as could be. It's nigh on comical. Rosa, do you think you could? Vera? Dude, even Kane roasted him. Like, thank you, my dear. You're not so rough on the eyes yourself. Oh. Right then, time for us to break into the tower now that we're all fast friends. Shut the up, Edge. Well, that was an awfully fast recovery. Yeah, she cares about me, Uwu. This is a blonde's prince? An adult who acts like a child? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, she does not like him. Okay? He is really good at making character themes. I agree. Also, hello, DJ Cliche Darkness. How are you? Yeah, like what? Don't even fucking talk. Don't even talk about Rosa. Rosa is like so far off the market. I know, he is on brand. It's hilarious that Edge's character growth is a big deal for him to learn abilities that do not help against him at all. Yeah, they don't. They don't. I actually really would like to play through the Dissidia stuff at some point, but it sounds like NT isn't worth it. Because I know when that came out, like everybody who was excited for it was like, well, that's a bummer. How is Distant Worlds? So, that is Rubicante, the last of Golbez's elemental archfiends. Nice. This hardly seems time for such foolery. Dude, he just called Edge a clown. What's he thinking? Just you wait, Rubicante. Okay, but sick design though. I'm playing through FF1 through 6 in Theorhythm, and honestly I forgot how hard that man popped off. Yes. I specifically have really been appreciating the soundtracks of 2 through 4. And then 5, yes, 5 has a ton of really good ones. What you doing, iZombie? Not much. What are you doing? For a prince, he seems to lack restraint. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Oh wait, let's see. What can we equip him with? Ooh, I do not like his picture. Huh. Giant's glove? That made him a little bit better. He's got double kunai. Okay. Does he have a character growth in After Years? I don't recall anything. I feel like I've put it out of my memory. Anything with Edge, I don't recall it. As far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist. Yeah, PSP and GBA allow the party swap. Oh, he's more mature. I'd like to see that. His character design doesn't change much. Maybe that's why I don't recall it as much. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think we were in the cutscene. Oh no, Rosie just woke up. Let me save. Oh wait, I don't even need to. That's a back attack. All right, well I have more party members, so that's good. I might have to take a break early because my daughter, my little one, just woke up. Most likely her night light turned off. We'll see. Yeah, no social experience. That's true. Break! Yay! Okay. Alright, let me go in here really quick and use a tent, and then I'll BRB. Normally I'd have like 20 minutes, but she's pretty mad. There we go. He might have had helicopter parents. What we do know is that he like cares very deeply for them. And so, like, even if I don't like him as a character, that entire segment with his parents is heart-wrenching. So I will give credit where credit's due on that. All right, BRB, enjoy Big Joe. I'll be right back. Let's see here. I couldn't figure out where I was. There we go. Did I save last? I feel like my level is much better than it was when I played this on the DS. Because I remember when I got to the moon, I needed to grind a whole bunch. Oh god, Tower of Babel time. Okay. This is B1. Wait, I don't understand. Yeah, the moon like kicks my ass. Or kicked my ass back then. And I remember being shocked because I was so used to the Super Nintendo version at that point. And I was like, I usually have, like, there was a certain spell I usually had by level 60. And then when I went to look it up, you didn't get it until, like, level 70. And that was upsetting, to say the least. But I grinded it out and made it through. It's interesting. I'm happy to see people say they like it because I had a friend who tried playing this version, I'd say maybe like a year and a half ago, and her chat was full of people who kept saying how ugly it looks. And I actually think it's really charming. I think the most definitive version of 4 personally for me is going to be the PSP because it's literally called FF4 Complete. It has base game, interlude, so that segment of time in between, and after years in one package. It has all the extra content. But like, I like the extra context this one provides. How can we enter the tower? You forget you're with a ninja. Oh. Yeah, I guess true, I am. Here we go. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Unicorn horn. Damn, who the fuck cut off a unicorn's horn and just like put it in a treasure chest? That's messed up. Damn. No effect. Nice. No, I just cast. Did I cast fire on them? I hope I did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really like the sprite work too. I feel like the music doesn't feel different or anything like it. I feel like they didn't remaster the music. It feels pretty similar to Super Nintendo. I think the one thing for the GBA versions is that like the sound is just not as good. So that's the only thing for me that like sets that apart. And then GBA 4 doesn't have interlude or any of that. Maybe they drop horns every year like stag antlers. You know what? That's a good point. I didn't consider that. I think that you're onto something there. Oh shit, what happened? Oh no. Why is the game... Okay, I was like, the game's not letting me move. We're good, Schnell. Yeah, have you played 14 before? Because there's a lot of familiar noises in here that are in 14, like the tell noise. I know a couple of us have been like, ugh. Maybe it was a unicorn that killed people and was sentenced to... That's true. They're only rare because they biodegrade quickly. Oh, we got theories. I know. It's so nice that they leave all this, like, nice equipment and stuff in the chests. It's very thoughtful. I mean, I guess I can't complain there. Oh, that sucks. He can pass through solid walls? What is this ninjutsu of his? Don't get impressed, Rydia! He's not cool. I swear. Is Rubicante guarding the tower? What of Golbez? I see Rubicante has prepared his defense as well. Who are these people? No ordinary folk, that's for sure. Wild you didn't ask. Ninjutsu, it seems similar to black magic, yet somehow different. Yeah, it's pretty close, yeah. I don't think Rydia does marry him. I feel like she has her own agenda. She just, you know, she goes on to lead this Eidolons. That's my theory. She does technically kind of get her own child because of Maynard or whatever. The little one, Kyore, I think the name is. Oh, you do ship them? You must not have been here when I said I don't think that Rydia likes Edge at all. Like dead ass. Whoa, this Lamia's slapping me with her tail. Wow. Okay. Oh, you're being sorry. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Oh, we did it. 5 bomb fragments. Nice. I have not used like the Antarctic winds and bomb fragments in this game as much as I used them in 3. I was going to town on those. Okay. This way? Oh, fuck these guys. I'm not... No. No. Get me out. Oh, they're not so bad right now. I got out. If anything, Ed just becomes one of those friends who checks on Rydia and her daughter here and there without being... Yeah. An ogre killer. Yeah, Scholar, I looked at my previous FF3 final battle party, and it was a very different setup. I had a Dragoon, I had a Summoner, I had a Ninja, and a Devout. So it's very interesting to see how differently I played that. Okay, we need to do something about them. These guys are annoying. I guess I could just cast Protect though, huh? I mean, stop trying to run away at this point. Oh my god, dude, you just killed Cecil. Whoa. Chill. Like, really concerning. Why are they so strong to Cecil, but like... I guess maybe he was protecting? That could be it. What's smoke do? Not enough. One of them died, finally. Good. No! Heal yourself. I like how pixelated this one guy's arm looks. Hot pixels. I could attack. That could work, maybe. Oh, it's all ogre. What? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way. Headband? Been some good levels, I guess. Is anybody... Let's see. Ogre Killer. I'm gonna equip the Ogre Killer and hope for the best. Because maybe that will help against the damn ogre encounters. Maybe it will actually live up to its name. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. I think I just go this way. How are you, Simmond? Oh, it's already midnight. Well, that went fast. Protect. There we go. Alright, get the ogre. In case I fall asleep, I gotta tell you something. You, Asura, know how to put on a great stream and have more fun than a spoony bard deserves to. Thank you. No, those puns weren't bad. They were cute. I hope you have a good night if you fall asleep. Wait, I missed if Cecil did damage. Shit. Get him. Oh, he self-destructed. No. No. Oh, I'll never know. I missed it. You're okay. I'll get him next time. Oh, really? Okay, that's great. Because I think he was only doing like 1,000. Damn, I don't really do go live posts on social media anymore, but for some reason, the one, me posting I went live for this, people were like, yeah, it's a goated game. I'm like, whoa. Okay. Love to see it. Don't feel like I see people praise this game, this version of the game specifically, much. Did I miss him and do it again? I did. Yeah, okay, cool. That's much better. There's something else to play this game with voice acting and all that. Yeah, it was mind-blowing to me when this came out. And like, the big thing for me is that all the voices were very close to how I always imagined them. I think the extra content in 3D FF4 is great. Just the option to being able to customize your character's abilities is pretty huge. Yeah, the augments are a really cool concept. My favorite version is the PSP version. Just because it's definitive, it has everything. And I like the art. The GBA music is kind of grating on the ears. Is the other thing. Hello, Casey. Thank you for the bee-haw. Yeah, GBA and PSP versions are pretty close. They're not identical, but not like far off. Have you considered the fact that you're goated? I have not. Wow. Lamia mommy. Milkers, right? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It does seem like they traded the booba, the butt for the butt crack for the booba, for sure. This is my favorite color palette for the Lamia. Is this like blue, purple, pink? It's... Oh, you know what? It all makes sense. Hold on. No, don't clip that. I say clip me more often, and then I'm like, don't. It's funny. Hello, how are you, Casey? How are you doing? You know what, I'll do this kind of healing. Okay. True. I feel like that's a bulk of streaming, is embarrassing video evidence. What the fuck is B4? Hold up. I came from A. I went here. Oh. Okay. We'll go this way. Doing well. Started playing Ocarina of Time recently with the Ship of Harkinian thing. It's been a blast. What's that? I've never heard of a Ship of Harkinian thingy. I've never played Ocarina of Time. It's probably one of my greatest sins. I am aware. That's why I don't stream. I am cringe, therefore I am free. Even when I am caught doing embarrassing things, which is every single time I stream. And so I feel like there's very little that can embarrass me anymore. It kind of works out. That's the strat, I guess. I don't know. You taught me it's okay to be cringe. I'm glad. If there's one thing I hope for, I hope that people just embrace. They embrace it. I think if I go this way. Oh. Hey. Ashura. Oh, good. No monster in a box. But better equipment for him. How much of a... it's up by 5. Okay, we're gonna go use the safe spot. Wow, thank you for clipping that, SNES. Thanks. You're welcome. Wow. Me constantly asking every stream, hey guys, clip me more often. This is what you clip. Me saying that. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever, I guess. I think this is as far as I got in this version. You revisit this tower, and then there's another tower earlier that feels very similar. But I do feel like this is where a lot of people start to be like, ah, I'm good. There's one other part that can be a little bit of a wall, for lack of a better term. Okay. Echo herbs. Go this way. Towers all the way down. Yeah, pretty much. These guys are just gonna self-destruct. I know it. I know it. Hey, wait a second. Kofi didn't say anything, but thank you so much for, Kofi. Like, thank you. I don't know why it didn't pop off on stream. It's supposed to, unless it did, and it didn't make a sound. But even if that's the case, thank you. Cecil is dead. Please live. Please live. Okay. Well, I mean, please stay here long enough to, like... That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. What should I nickname my Dratini? I hate that my brain defaulted to Gooner. That's not a good name. Don't name it that. I don't know why I'm like this. What about Gooner? It is. Yeah, oh no, fart is good. Poop is always a solid. Long horse haunts. Be getting some subliminally messaged by her own fake ads. Oh my god. I mean... Wait, what was... I don't know what part of that... Oh, fake. I think fake is what got the auto mod. That's the only thing I could picture being remotely strange, I guess. Gooner fart. This is some top tier. I am, like, impressed. Oh, Barney's nice. Dragonite is one of my favorites. I tend to like the Pokemon that are, like, just really cute and, I don't know. You know, I played a lot of Pokemon and I've pretty much never nicknamed anything. Dang. I feel like that's gotta be half the fun. Okay, here's the funny thing. When my kids were playing, they would just, like, type in gibberish because they didn't know how to spell. So they would just have Pokemon named like and I don't know, I just always thought it was funny. But then once like she did love Meryl, and then when I was playing, I had something that was named Cotton Camdy, not Candy, Camdy, which honestly feels very tea coded, but it was an Iris thing. Wait, I went to the save room. There's a teleporter there. I don't even know. Can I use it? It was Tinkaton, yeah. That was it. Doom Train the Clodsire. Yo. It's got a good ring to it. Oh no, I can't do anything here. Well. Oh, Leviathan the Gyarados is so good! Whoa! It all makes sense. Yeah, I love Tinkaton. Peekaboo, aw. Hi, Lord Omnivorous, how are you? Squirtle's Bahamut. Yo. I actually think I have an idea. I'd like to play Pokemon someday, but the only Pokemon I can catch are ones that I can name after summons from the Final Fantasy series, but they have to match closely to the attributes of that summon, but we would have to find a Pokemon where that's possible. So that might be not as easy. Because what, they don't all have it? I knew someone who named their Pokemon after candy bars. Their Magikarp was Fun Dip. Did Fun Dip ever evolve into a Gyarados? Honestly, I think Fun Dip's a really good name. You named your Charizard Ifrit. It's a good one. Hello, what's up? How are you doing, Crackalack TV? Oh. I didn't even consider the FF6 summons, because that's like a whole different ballpark right there. And wait a second. If I equally considered adding in, the Evilise Espers, that could, yeah, FF12, yep. Ooh, yeah, I would have to do some research. This is a fun concept. I like it. I gotta write it down so I don't forget. Or somebody just remind me, because I will forget. Have you ever played Ni no Kuni? No, I have not. I've always wanted to because it's very cute. Bismarck was a whale? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. What would Valor... I just... Whatever the fucking first thing that you... What is it called? Add in the 13 Espers, which Pokemon are the most car-like. Is... Oh my god. I could place Violet because of that one that's a fucking motorcycle, like Shiva. Dude. Veilfor? No, there's Valor I'm really not remembering how to say it. It's from 6. I guarantee you somebody else knows how to say it here. Is there a train Pokemon? Actually, somebody bringing up how they named their Pokemon Doom Train is how we even got onto this conversation. Oh. God, I have to fight Rubicante. If I die here, guys, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I can use slow on him though. Edge. Father. Mother. Thank goodness you're all right. And you. Come, Edge. Yes. Come with us. With you where? Oh. To hell. Edge, watch out. I really... Oh my god, they made the mom a green-haired baddie. You wish for death? Nah. Then allow me to speed you on your way. The dad kind of looks like Barnabas. Also, I always thought the design, the Amano designs of the parents was really, really cool. It's sad, but like the design is cool. Oh, on her head? She also has like horns. I don't know. Whatever it is, I like it. This boss theme and the regular battle theme are some of my favorites in the series stuff. So yeah, I could agree. When they show up in Shadowbringers, Chef Kiss. Also, like, the good shit. No, I really like the battle theme from... Or not battle theme, the boss battle theme from 8. That one feels powerful. 7's boss theme is good, too. And Walker, yes. What did I say, Nevik? What did I say this time? Shadowbring. Okay, yeah. Late Night Brain. I prefer 4's battle themes mostly across the board, but 6 normal battle theme I probably like more than 4's. Yeah, I like 2's as well. And 2, that battle theme actually shows up in, I think, in 14 somewhere as well. No, or maybe it's the boss theme. Beginner Hall, okay, yeah. I would say that 9's boss battle theme took a while for me as a kid to like wear on. Like I appreciate it now, but when I was a kid I didn't like it as much. I really liked 7 and 8's. But the battle theme, the regular battle theme slaps for that one. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna make Kane cry. The sound effect. I also originally really cared for the 10 battle, but no. Oh yeah, they're definitely they're memeing, yeah. I'm your son, he says. Oh no. Oh, their colors changed. The king and queen regained lucidity. Edge, hear me while I can speak. We are no longer human. No way? I wouldn't have guessed that. What we are has no right to live. Forgive us, Edge. Why would I have to forgive you? Like, it's not like you did this on purpose, right? We must depart now before the madness takes us again. Serve Blonde well, my son. No, don't go. Farewell, Edge. Brother, wait. Don't go. Realistically, your mom didn't want to deal with those logistics. Oh.
Such cruelty. It's inhuman.
He's like, I don't remember you.
Rubicante, for this, you will pay! It was Luge who made Chimerae of your parents. I shed no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame.
I respect men like you. Men with courage. But you are a slave to your emotion and so will never know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you!
No, he's got green eyebrows. Oh.
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by anger alone. But they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's Ninth Circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds.
Oh, that's so nice of him.
Face me at full strength.
I do think as a villain, I actually like just like what he's saying. He's like, yeah, Luge was weird. I don't know what's up with that guy. Like, fuck him. I feel that, you know? Like, yeah, he's a weirdo. I'm gonna throw this ice brand. Seems viable. Protect all. And slow. Oop. Oh! Oh! What? Edge! Edge! Brother! What did I— oh my god, no! Okay, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna bring everyone back. It's all good. Yeah, oh, that's bad. We just healed him. Oh, because of the counter attack. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Okay. Rydia? You named your Animal Crossing village after him? Okay, I respect that. I love that. Ah! What are you doing? Oh, you're just showing off your leg again. Try. Okay, we gotta bring Edge back, though. Can you give us that full heal again? I must be hot, is his energy. Pimp those legs, brother, yeah. Shell. That might help, actually. I mean, I guess I could use Flood. I'm just gonna wait, though, until we're— oh, no, no, no. No, no. Are you kidding me? That is so fucked up, man. That's gotta stop. That's gotta stop. He did, yeah, 14 gave him better legs. I might need to grind. I might. I want you to draw Rubicante in his outfit that serves Rubicante. See? Like I said earlier, that word exists and it's not a bad one. Okay, bring Edge back, please. You'd probably beat him with Cecil and Kane if they have fire gear. They do. They do. Let me do some switching. Could I use... It's Blizzara in this one, right? Or no. Blizzara will heal. So if I use fire here... They weren't full HP. Oh. They're not full HP right now either! Oh no! Oh no. Oh. Okay, wait. Is this Cecil? It is Cecil. Items? 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 Re-equip? What is happening? What are you doing? No, I just... Okay, it's fine. Why did... Edge. There we go. Okay, now items. Re-equip. Flame Lance. Let me do Shell again. Because now I don't think we have Shell on. I think we could do it now. Is it Fyra? Okay, I'm gonna wait. That he... That was nice of him to cast Raise as a counter. I really do. I appreciate that. Honestly. I'm gonna try Flood. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. No, not auto battle. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay, twin cast, jump, and twin cast. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. YOLO. No. Let's if Edge stays alive. There we go. Is he gonna defend himself again? Ah! Look! There goes all the damage I did! Oh boy. Yeah, he is. I think smoke is a run ability. I thought it was, from what I remember, but I could be wrong. I could be confusing that with a different game, though. It happens. Okay. Rydia. We got some. What about you? How are you doing? Get Edge. I did cast... Oh. Here, let me try smoke, though. It said... It doesn't say. Oh, maybe it'll help our evasion. Okay, we're gonna go back to this. And then... Oh, I thought he was uncovering. Okay. Shell. Again. Please. Twin cast? What did that end up doing? Did anybody see? I missed it once again, as I do. Oh, was it flare? Oh, that might be why it didn't work out. That would make a lot of sense. He's open! We're good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just defend. Pray. And you can defend. And you can defend. That seems like a good idea too. Oh my god, defend, 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 defend. Please. Oh, hey, actually though, we lasted a little bit. That's gonna fuck us over though. That's gonna do it. Oh, wait. Oh. All right. Not as bad. That's a good question. I'm not sure if it is or not. Is he still... Yeah, he's still got Cry on. Damn. He did, yeah. So I'm pretty much gonna have to try hitting with the Blizzara and a jump every time. I do think smoke helps, which is nice. Good to see. Love to see that. Pray. That's a bummer that it actually works that way. Like, in this version. Because usually it's not elemental. What's up, Pablo? How are you? Open your cloak. Open it. Come on. Do it. Show it. Show us your... I almost said something incredibly inappropriate. I'm glad. I thought when I did twin cast it, like, didn't work in my favor, though. I thought that did very little damage. That's why I'm hesitant. Oh, you were all thinking? Alright, good. Good. Oh, sorry, hummus pizza. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The Moogle visit? Ah! Thankfully, while we're in this menu, nothing should happen. Here's a Moogle visit for you. Goonbee is back tonight. Gosh, maybe. Maybe. I'll turn into Goonbee for you. What was I doing? We'll do this. I think we're jumping too late at this point, though. I think this is not going to go in my favor. I think he should have jumped already. So hopefully this happens fast, because he might heal, if not. Oh! Actually, we might be alright. Got our high potions off. Pain was in the sky. I didn't see how much the twin cast hit, so that's kind of like throwing me off because I know he has like 2400-ish HP. Oh wow, that was good. Okay, he's hiding. Good. Is there anything I can steal? No? Let's do smoke again. Because some of them die, potentially. Sap? Do I have sap? No. I just realized I have Blizzaga. I did not realize I had that this whole time. Wow. Good for me. So great. Oh, that makes sense. The 0. Okay. Okay, we'll use an ether on my boy. On my son. I just figured I didn't have Blizzaga yet. Oh, here we go. It's time. Oh, wow. That makes a huge difference. Oh, smoke does make... Oh, I thought maybe it was evasion based off of the earlier conversation. Shit, here we go. Blizzaga. No, 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 no. No, you turd. Get out of here. Wait. Let's go! That was like 7,000 damage though, too. Like he healed and she just did like 6,000, so... Okay. Like I said, I really like this game because these boss battles really kind of require you to do a little more thinking compared to some other games. And not just like just button mashing or anything like that. Like you kind of have to strategize and like, okay, hey, while they're in this form, I'm not going to attack as much and stuff like that. So I don't know, I always appreciated that. Rydia's gained a level. Yay. Yeah, I would have gotten through them much sooner if I realized I had Blizzaga. Most interesting. You combine your strength to overcome foes stronger even than yourselves. You're fine warriors indeed. Lord Golbez himself will find you no easy opposition. Well, he'll be fine. I pray the day comes that we can fight each other again. Mother, Father, you can rest in peace now. Your Highness! What's up? Seneschal? Oh man, what are you doing here? We've come to aid in your fight. Where's Rubicante? Lead us to him. I know Blizzaga. It's done already. Oh, I should have expected no less of you. I was not alone. I had the aid of these warriors as well. I see. So, these are the ones whom we owe our thanks. Just who is this Golbez? He's a man gathering crystals in hopes of opening a way to the moon. And he's Rubicante's master. I think between Rydia and Cain, I think they did most of the... But if anybody did a lot of work, it was Rosa. Rosa was healing the whole time. He wants to go to the moon. The moon? The one in the night sky? A power is said to sleep there. One great enough to destroy the world. We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Everything that's been done has been at this Golbez's command, then. It must not go unpunished. But your highness, your people need you now. Ablan must be rebuilt. This isn't just about Ablan, it's the whole world. I have to help him. Well then, do be careful. Thank you for the follow. Of course, leave this to me. Very well, we'll do our best to protect Ablan in your absence. Please, take care of our prince. May Shadow guide you, your highness. And you. I like that the ninjas just have the same hair as Edge, but brown. Yo, what's up, Iron? Alright, let's go get this Golbez. We came here for the crystals. Right, I knew that. Follow me. Why do all the princes in this game suck at their jobs? a valid question. Honestly, I don't know. I would assume that they, you know, grew in a time of no war. So they weren't really ever expecting to, like, fight. Is probably it. And maybe that's too reasonable, you know, but yeah. He's collecting crystals trying to go to the moon. Does he say shit like Capricorn is rising and Mercury is in Gatorade too? I said Gatorade, but yeah. If Golbez did, I'd be into that. Books are operating on tradition before the events of most FF games. Edge now should be your time for grieving. That's true. It should. Let's see. This tower extends to the heavens. Where could the crystals be? If only our Eblanese friend had some humility. Wow, Kane really doesn't like Edge. Mother, father, rest in peace. Let us hope the final crystal's still safe. There we go. Oh my god, of course. A trap door? Ow. We've fallen back to a subterranean level. Gosh. Go figure. We don't have enough time to climb back to the top. Oh no. Is there no way to return to the upper floors? All that for nothing. We must hurry and escape. Oh my god, sealed... in the sealed cave. Oh. Well. That's annoying. Kane, I'll just jump back up there. Is Edge in the front? I don't think he was. I thought he was... No, I guess he is. Let me swap... No, not swap rows. We'll switch... Wait. That helps. I don't know why I thought he was on the other. Oop, do that. I think that people complain about Edge just because he does die really easily, and he doesn't... I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would probably just much rather have other characters that go poof by this point. Like, I would love to have Young in my party again. That would be nice. I know in this version I can't do that, but like, you know, PSP, GBA you can, so... He is annoying, yeah. I also just don't think that Rydia likes him all that much. I'm sure she, like... She didn't hate him, you know, but I just don't think that there's a reciprocal scenario there. Even through the events of After Years, I always felt she seemed kind of like... not interested in romance, which kind of makes sense when you think of, like, what she went through. Like, she would still be a kid. So, her mindset wouldn't necessarily be in on that yet, you know? Yeah, she tolerates him. That's a good way of putting it. I think it'd be awesome if he tried to put on some claws and pretend to be Yang. Kick some shit. And Sid is if anything, if anybody is not a good, well, actually, no, Edward is worse in party. But when it comes down to like characters that feel like they're not super useful, that tends to be the case. I'm really not understanding where this just took me. Okay, so I'm here. There's this. There's a high potion over there. Or to here is what? Oh boy. Okay, we'll go here. Is this where I came from? Edward's good at high levels. I actually thought After Years built Edward as a pretty decent character. I remember having a lot more fun with him. And I actually don't think he's that bad in this version. I think it's, for the most part, just the Super Nintendo version where he ruins my tinkly mood. Yeah, exactly. It's after he would have left. You'd never have him at that high level. Also, they did the whole thing in this version that I don't really recall existing in the original, where like there's different songs he can play. That, or I just never used them when I played as a kid. Which could be it. That might be it. Oh, nice. Okay. What's this? The enemy's latest airship? Alright, we can escape in this. But it's an enemy ship. Don't worry. I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. Yeah, true. But it was RNG, okay. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance. Alright then, we'll call her the Falcon. Oh, quickly, we must get out of here. Why is Rydia so mad that like, why did you want to name it? Let Rydia name it. She would probably name it something cool like Fart Wagon. That's what I would name it. Let's see what you can do, Falcon. Yeah, Fart Wagon. Okay. I know, it's a strong name. I agree. It's a fourth wall break reference to Millennium Falcon. Oh. Okay, everybody who's gonna get annoyed that I haven't got the map completed, chill out. Okay, because I can't fly over the lava. Poop Mobile, yo, that's a solid one. Or liquid, depending on how you're feeling that day. Oh. Huh. I can't... I can't finish it. Can't do it. Otherwise I would. Look at me, I'm trying my best. Hey, you know what? I feel like we haven't seen this kind of scenario yet in 14. Like, I don't know, like underground lava. Unless I'm forgetting. Why don't you have satellite scan the maps? Because I know. You could have made it magma worthy. Don't worry, I know where to go, by the way. I'm trying to finish the map because otherwise you guys are gonna be like, well, you didn't finish the map, B. You haven't finished it. Okay, I guess I can't go to Kokol's Forge yet. Damn it. That's fine. You know what, though? We haven't saved in a while, so we should definitely do that. Okay, good theme, though, by the way. I hope the dwarves escaped. We should return to King Giot to see how the battle fared. Okay, do you not see where we are, Cecil? Don't backseat me. Don't backseat. Damn. Okay. Oh. The underworld? Are you serious? Yeah. With his elemental archfiend slain, how will Golbez strike now? The last crystal seems to be unsafe, but the sudden quiet is unsettling. Well, it turns out that Golbez also doesn't want to go into the sealed cave because that's a pain in the ass. It's not fun. We are medics. You may not be able to tell being human, but we are dwarf women. Look at their beards. I love them. Wait, hold on. The hole leading to the surface caved in not long ago. It made quite a mess down here. We rescued a strange old man from the rubble. He's recovering in the infirmary. Oh, you've returned. I've been waiting. And what of the crystals? Oh, look at Luca back there. She's so cute. We failed. I see. Golbez has been hard at work trying to acquire the last one. He's now trying to force open the sealed cave's entrance. It's only a matter of time before he succeeds. Oh, well, never mind. I guess he's not afraid of the sealed cave. He just wasn't able to open it. I was hoping you might go and remove the crystal before he does. We'll see. Luca? Yes, father? Bring me your necklace. Here you go. This necklace, you see, is a key to the sealed cave. No one can pass through the entryway without it. Please, you must protect the final crystal. We'll try. Oh, you're going to bed? Or did somebody else say they're going to bed? And I missed it. Did Caracal say he's going to bed? I didn't see. Oh, you are. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Obtained Luca's necklace. Okay. The village of Tomra near the sealed cave is also inhabited by dwarves, but we are separated by a sea of magma, so there's no way for us to visit one another. Ah. Your ship cannot fly over magma. Can your airship man not do something about that? Your airship man. Sid. There's a rumored to be a cave down here in the underworld that leads to the Fey Mark. gosh. That necklace is an heirloom. It belonged to my mother. I'll give it back. Okay. I guess I could probably go back to this. I don't remember where the infirmary is. The Kmart. Oh, what's that? What's he saying? Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Lolly ho! They always do their best, right? For me, Simon, yeah, pretty soon. I'm gonna have to. I want to get through this segment. Is this better? I already have 2 of those. And me always getting lost in here. Dwarven armors. Okay, yeah, he's already said this. Lollyho truthfully should have already been asleep, but yeah, it's Friday. And I don't have to be at my child's dance early tomorrow. King Giada has spoken. The treasure's yours to use. I think I've already gotten that, so not here. Lollyho, and I think of a certain magazine. The Lustful Lollyho, yeah. No longer in my inventory, but it was Rydia who read it. I don't think I needed to go in the tower. Oh! Oh, I already took the treasure. Thank you, though. Did I miss the infirmary? Like, what happened? Oh, shit. Oh, no! He is a noble paladin, right? Rydia was probably like... I've seen weirder things in Feymark. For sure. I like that the dwarves have a surf rock band. Oh, here's the devs room right there. Oh, they're nice. They're like, yeah, it's good to see you're living, I guess. Okay, here we go. Kids being dramatic. Oh, the music changed. No, it didn't. Never mind. This is just the intro. It's fun. I definitely feel like I'm getting tired. Is this it? Yes. There he is. That old human is awfully spry for his age. Look at him just fucking like he is out. Nards. The Backstreet Nards. Honestly, yeah. Backstreet Bards, though, is such actually big brain. I like it. Oh, that old churl. He said our food is awful, but still eats and it all and asks for more. Oh. He's out. A little rest and I'll be fine, Lolly. Okay, there's no way he isn't, by the way. Like, he has to be part dwarf because he just fits in. They even sleep the same. What time is it for dinner again already? Oh, I don't know. I tell you, the cuisine down here could use some work. If I have to eat one more what? What do they eat? Sid? You're alive. Put on a real show, didn't you? Who's this old codger? Codger? Did that unmannered lout just call me an old codger? You're the unmannered one. Who is he? Who's this snot-nosed little brat? I'm the Prince Edge of the Blonde. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, old man. He is a foul tongue, but the matter of his royalty seems true enough. Let's not forget my dashing looks and mystifying skills. Oh my god. Mystifying skills. Yes. Edge, please. This man's injured. Ha, so Rydia, you got reined in with that pretty little face of her. Oh, Rydia's got you reined in with that pretty little face of hers, eh? Quiet, you. What's become of Golbez? We defeated his 4 archfiends, but he holds all the crystals save one. We would go secure it if only the Enterprise weren't still up on the surface. The enemy ship we stole cannot cross the magma. Doesn't sound like you can do much at all, does it? Guess it's up to me again. I swear, you kids, I would never get anything done without... Yeah, probably not. Here he goes. Sir, you must stay in bed. At least until you've healed. We young folk are quick to recover. There's no time to be lounging about. If you want me on my back again, you best come and lend me a hand. And they do. I love it. Well, he seems certainly well enough. Indeed. Look at him go. What a champ. Whose butt? Oh my god. He's really high on the leaderboard, yeah. He's such a... Oh my gosh, I love him. I know, it's not hitting anything. That ought to let you fly over anything you want. Thank you, Sid. Sid? Seems to have worn himself out. He always pushes himself too hard. Sid, thank you for everything. What's this? There's a letter beneath his pillow. I'm writing this letter in case the worst should befall me. If you're reading this, I suppose it has. Make sure to give all those baddies an extra whack on the head for me. We owe it to our late king. No, we owe it to everybody in this world. Even these people down here with their lousy food. And please apologize to my daughter for me, for all I put her through with my selfishness. All my love, Sid. Upgrade augment. Analyze. How many am I supposed to get from him? What the fuck? I didn't get adrenaline? I definitely put 2 on him. What? Okay, well, he's sleeping. Yeah, we're after the bomb moment. Okay, well, I'm gonna go outside and save. And I think this is a good place to call it. We'll explore. And... oh my god, we can go to the Sylph Cave. We can go to the, Feymark. which is actually one of my favorite locations in all of the Final Fantasy series. So I'm very excited. I think my like love for Rydia is part of that reason. But yeah, we can go check on Young, see how he's doing. Uncover the map. Yeah, exactly. I'll be back on Sunday. See if I can get everything saved. And Young must have survived somehow if Sid did. Actually, true. Rydia's smart. And that is supposed to be your cue to actually, like, maybe look. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. You are truly as tough as you boast, Sid. It's true. A touch overzealous, that one, but he's good at what he does. Unbelievable. You never cease to amaze me, Sid. Oh, Sid. You can't know how glad I am to see you alive. Yeah, have a good one. Sness is already in bed. Let's see here. I am going to raid somebody. I don't know who yet. I'm just peeking. There might be an ad going through. So if I don't get to, don't forget, this is the Discord. I will be gone after Sunday. Sunday's my last stream until like for a week, so I'll be taking a week off total. I think I'm getting back on Friday, but I don't know what time, and I feel like I'm gonna be way too tired to stream. So if we get back early enough, maybe I'll do a frog stream or something like that, but I'm not holding my breath on it. Okay. I'm gonna read this person who is playing Sonic X Shadow Generations. I follow them on TikTok, and they're really insightful, and they have a lot of really cool stuff to say, so I think it'd be cool to go say hello. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. The raid message, oh my gosh, I think they walked away, which is fine, is OS Frog. Let's just do a regular wave, like with this. Just a regular wave. Hi. I'm gonna say hi. And I'll see you guys. I will see you guys Sunday. Bye.